What is up, everybody? We are back. The final pay-per-view on the road to 603Mania 2. Sweet indeed, live from Sacktown, California. And you know we have a big main event with the hometown boy, as MMO will go one-on-one with one of the greatest heels in wrestling history, Roadblock, and he might just kill you here tonight. But talk about killing it. This roster's been killing it as of late. Some incredible matches, start to finish. And tonight will be no different. Nearly every title on the line. Contenderships up for grabs. We also have the first Money in the Bank qualifier. It'll be the first of, I believe, 5. And we'll have a last chance qualifier for the losers, unquote, of those qualifiers. But that's not how we're starting the show tonight. No. We're starting the show in a big way. As what bigger speed bump, roadblock, if you will, on the way to 603Mania than the steel structure known as the Elimination Chamber, one of 2 here tonight. Of course, later tonight, we'll have the women go into that cell. Winner faces Jen at 603Mania, looks to put an end to that incredible women's heavyweight reign. But starting off the show, little hot potato as of late, as the man to beat the man to be to be beat by the it's Young, baby. Nearly 60 wins to just a fraction of losses. Ladies and gentlemen, let's send it out on ringside. Definitely not in Perth, Australia. We're still in Sacramento. Ignore the graphics. Let's get it, baby.
The following contest.
Welcome in, we got Mecha Monster. See money coming through. What's up, boys? They gotta fix this in the new game. Chamber War Games, let me use custom arenas, please. Please. Thank you. Thank you.
Into the match in random order. The only way to be eliminated is by pinfall or submission. The last superstar remaining following the eliminations will be declared the winner and is for the European Hardcore Championship.
And of course, we do know 4 of the 6 entrants. Curious to see who the other 2 are here tonight. And this is one we knew after a phenomenal showing
The challenger from Cleveland, Ohio.
this last week.
At 420 pounds, Dr. Death.
And talk about an auspicious start to the show. Dr. Death, former BMI champion. And after an incredible showdown with Shed, getting a shot at the Hardcore Championship here tonight. Of course, a former BMI, as mentioned, champion. We are talking a former tag team champion who's with Tag Team of the Year alongside Roadblock, who, of course, will main event here tonight. But Joker steps into a chamber that he knows quite well, has nearly cleared the ring a number of times in this contest. So we'll see what Joker can do here tonight. Of course, one of a few we know who's in this match for a little bit. We know Yunk is in here, new reigning, defending on his 2nd reign now. Blink and you miss it. Roldy has returned, was the champion, lost the title, gets his rematch here tonight, and that's not a great place to have your rematch clause. But Roldy, a history in Elimination Chamber, lost his first hardcore title inside this very structure. So you know he's looking for a little bit of revenge here this evening. See who will join Joker in one of 4 pods here tonight. And fitting, the other announced entrant. And ladies and gentlemen, it's Fight Night! Fella!
And introducing the challenger, representing the league from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 195 pounds.
Banger. After banger.
Hooligan!
And really catching heat as of late, but in a good way. We're talking catching fire here in TSW. A phenomenal showdown with Yunk, nearly the man to beat the streak there. A phenomenal, incredible matchup with Raw, of course, would eliminate him from the Royal Rumble. Raw got a little bit of revenge this last week, but LPC could have the last laugh. Could just leave tonight as hardcore champion, with Raw Dog leaving empty-handed. LPC, of course, one of many to debut in year 2 of TSW. Yet to hold gold, but what better time than the present right here on the road to 603 Mania. and LPC joining Joker. And this is where things get interesting. Who will join the field? Oh no. That's fair. He deserves that.
And introducing the challenger, representing American Alpha from Des Moines, Iowa, weighing in at 205 pounds.
And I tell you what, if you're wondering how this man, you know, couple tough losses as of late, how this man got this spot, well, you ain't no historian in TSW. You're looking at the first ever hardcore champion won that title in this very stipulation. And we're not talking a one-time. We're not talking a two-time. We're talking a three-time hardcore champion spread throughout the years here in TSW. The longest trios champion reign at 98 days in Kapnerk. Bit of a surprise is not being announced, but not a surprise here in the history books. And history has its eyes on oh shit! Sorry, I didn't know. I didn't know that was I didn't know they could do that. That popped me. Woo. And Brandon 2K redeemed for nothing. Appreciate you, Brandon 2K in the goddamn house. We do know Brandon 2K will have a shot to qualify for Money in the Bank in the next couple weeks before Mania. And here we go, 3 spots remain. We know 2 of those 3. Who will be the other ones? And a championship rematch will take refuge inside the locked pod. Talk about drawing the longer straw here. A great spot to be for the now former 2-time hardcore champion, shocking the world at the Royal Rumble.
And introducing the challenger from Allentown, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 215 pounds, the Reaper.
And of course, just a little bit of quick math, a little bit of deduction. There's 2 spots left, the 2 men who start this match. And not out there, not in a pod, is a man who has gone coast to coast in the chamber before. You're talking a 2-time hardcore champion, BMI champion, heavyweight champion, Royal Rumble winner, and the man who will main event 603Mania. As it appears as though the Tank Yunk will be starting the match against whoever is the 6th entrant here tonight. Roldy, of course, we mentioned, lost his first hardcore title at 603Mania in this very stipulation. So you got to think a bit of a chance to make right on past wrongs for Roldy here tonight. We got Phineas and Herb in the goddamn house. Ooh, cages me likey. Oh, and speaking of Finn, we got Landmark, the founding fathers, baby, too sweet. Oh yeah, Roldy Nisi is scary, baby. And here we go. Little deduction, we knew one of them. And here he is, the most dominant man in TSW history. Big Daddy Yunk.
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 314 pounds, the European Hardcore Champion, the
And here he is, just a few losses on his resume. We'll break those down momentarily, but we do know, once again, hardcore champion, once again looks to go coast to coast in the chamber for this very title. And we know will main event 603Mania against Animal or his challenger later tonight in Raw Dog. We could have a triple threat, of course, Raw Dog main eventing last year's 603Mania with a chance to do it again later tonight. But the big question now, who will be the 6th entrant in this chamber match? Oh, and talking about a guy who wants revenge against Yunk.
And introducing the challenger, representing the Big from London, England, weighing in at 205 pounds, the $1 Million Champion, the King, LPJ.
And how about this showdown, a rematch from season's beatings and 2/3 of the championship match at the Royal Rumble as LBJ once again steps up to Yunk, and LBJ no fear. Not a fear in any ounce of the hoofs or horns in this man's body. And LBJ, of course, holding the $1 million title, the crown jewel of Wall Street. And you know Wall Street heavily focused on this matchup right now, as it's been a tough slate as of late. The trios titles, the mix looking great, but the singles division has been a struggle for Wall Street as of late. So LBJ opportunity does await. Could you enter 603Mania as hardcore champion? Of course, LBA former hardcore champion, but this is no easy matchup. I truly don't think there's a man I'd rather not see than Yunk in this situation. Let's get it on. Come on. Big strikes right out the gate. Pop up, Samoan drop. And the power of Yunk, always a focus point in his matches, but with LBJ, that speed, a blink and you miss it moveset. I forgot to preset the audio on YouTube, so let me know if that's too loud, too quiet. We got Chico. What up, Chico, baby? We get some boos from the crowd. Glorious, a barf. Wall Street on top, says Vibey Boy. Of course, Vibe and Wall Street looking to set themselves up for 603Mania. We do believe there's a high likelihood that they will be Trios champions going into Mania. Curious to see what other belts might be in-house by the time we get there. Of course, we have a mixed tag rematch later tonight. Nice caught mid-air, cross-body style move. Kicked out by Young. By the way, we got 5 minutes between entrance, so you guys kick back, relax, crack open some Rogue Energy code JG603, because we're going to be here for a little bit. Why 5 minutes? Gonna take a while. Oh, I know. It's to build drama, anticipation here for a major title on the road to Mania. Of course, at Mania, the title has historically been defended inside the chamber. You win the Rumble earlier in the night. You go into the chamber as the last ender. Of course, Tony would go 2-0 at 603Mania. And what a showdown. Few men have been so readily happy to go against Yunko and LB. Scaling the cage, former Cruiserweight champion. Big splash to the back of Yunk. And both men take a big impact on that. And talk about a car crash. Talk about a demolition derby type matchup. And LBJ wasting no time, quicker than a hiccup, up to the top of the cage. And LB thinking better of that. Yunk to his feet, and you can't make mistakes against Yunk. And just as I say that, he might have just made a mistake against Yunk. A little taunting, a little back and forth. And again, these two know each other so well. Not only the singles match season meetings, the triple threat at the Rumble, but they've thrown down a little bit here and there in between as well. Starting as Yunk W, absolute WLB. We'll see if you can get another belt in possession of Wall Street. Of course, the hardcore really the only title that you can't think is safe as a champion going to 603Mania, but certainly a big opportunity nonetheless. 2-0, kicked out. And I tell you what, LB, you as well as the vast majority of this matchup will likely get chances to also qualify for Money in the Bank, as we've talked about it before. Breaking news if you haven't heard. 603Mania 2 is expected to be, oh my God, 2 nights. Yunk, what are you doing? Yunk, oh, that's a big boy. And I don't think he caught all that one. I don't think he caught all that one. And we're going to play a little do-si-do. Round and round she goes. And the mind games of LBJ. A suplex to the outside with some big impact. Oh man, high spirits here today, huh? We're in a giggly mood. Oh, love to see that. Love to see some shenanigans early on. Tonight's my chance in the ring with all previous title holders. The new champ will reign tonight. LPC, you said it well yourself. This is a decorated field, and some might say LPC stands out in a bad way, but I think he stands out in a good way. Opportunity awaits the bold here tonight. Oh, brain buster by Yunk. And Yunk, of course, got that K-tape on the shoulder. Yunk, I think, undoubtedly has had the most matches in the calendar year than anyone in TSW history. The wear and tear has been building as of late. Now, some could say bigger challenges, but I would say wear and tear a major factor in losses as of late. And talk about big gains. We got C-Money Wave in the goddamn house. 10 months to get some 2 sweets and hype for C-Money Wave. So as we're saying, the possibility, high likelihood of a 2-night Mania, which means just because you have 1 match doesn't mean you might not have 2. So certainly some opportunities for some big matches across the board. Likely the most star-studded event in wrestling history. And here we go, the final 5 seconds as we get ready to find out who the third entrant will be. LBJ doing a great job of weathering the storm with the bigger man, nearly twice his size. We'll see who will join the fray. That's a tough draw. No 2 ways about it. You got 3 cruiserweights and you end up with a 420-pound menace that is former BMI champion, former tag team aficionado, Joker PhD, the doctor will see you. And LBJ's smart strategy goes after the knee bar. You take out the base of the big man, can't carry that weight. I think absolutely Roy Bacon making bacon, by the way, in the goddamn house. I think it would be tough. 2-time coast to coast too. Everyone, you can't kill what's already dead. We got Rolly 2 yard 2. Sweet in the goddamn house. What up, Rolly baby? Yunk early cover here on Joker 2. Kicked out though. Super kick blocked by Yunk. And Yunk is the champion. Definitely a target on his back anytime you're a champion in these type of matches. But especially when you are a guy like Yunk. We talked about who has beaten Yunk, and we'll break it down. First loss, we're talking Phineas and Herb, BMI champion. We know he is locked and loaded for a big match at 603Mania. Second loss, a cash-in from Money in the Bank. Okay, a triple threat loss. Technically lost to Animal twice here, ladies and gentlemen, but not twice in singles. Then would lose to Rolly. That is 4 losses. That's it. That's it. Yunk has shown time and time again he just is that dude. Okay. For some reason I went, you missed one, Jay. I did not. I don't think. Did I? Might have. LB Yunk against the rope. Oh, exploder suplex to the outside. And LBJ going toe-to-toe with some big boys. Of course, LBJ, longest reigning heavyweight champion in TSW history, over 100 days. Once upon a time, the longest cruiserweight championship reign. Former hardcore champion, reigning $1 million championship, of course. Oh, the bull hammer. Speaking of $1 million, speaking of Wall Street, and Yunk's down. And LBJ, 2. Oh, Yunk kicks out. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Work, lurk, work, and lurk. Now, Streamer Tab playing Nilly Duff, and to be honest, thought it was TSW would let the rainfall down play, and it kind of stopped. If I could get away with that without copyright strikes, I would totally, I was gonna say bang some Hillary Duff music. Oh, drop kick. 2 feet, 2 people. 2 birds, 1 LBJ. And LBJ, I was going to say a star making, but this man is a star. He is the star. I think undoubtedly a Mount Rushmore level competitor here in TSW, and he's showing why that is the case here early on tonight. Oh, and Yunk, no selling a German suplex there. And the German suplex, dangerous maneuver. You think about landing on the back of your head, the concussive nature of that offensive maneuver. Yunk looks to take back control in this match. Got to be somewhat close to the next entrant, looking to smash through Joker, but no good. Joker, Yunk, of course, both former BMI champions. Cover, LB. Slow count there by Chuck, uncharacteristically slow. Oh, super kick. Glancing blow, Yunk just eats the super kick like nothing. He is the Tank for a reason. That is no nickname. That is no gimmick. That is a way of life for the man known as Yunk. LB, top rope. Gonna call Joker to his feet. Maybe looking for this diving deep arm drag. Vintage LBJ. As we see an F landmark sign in the crowd. Tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme. Oh, and Yunk whipping LB, looking to go off the ropes, and instead face-to-face with Charles Robinson. And Chuck got to be less than 100% after the night he just had last week. I believe 6 of 8 matches he got hit. Not great. Not a great number. Good news, though, yet to get it tonight. And a second deep arm drag by LBJ. Using every inch of this ring, of this cage, of the chamber. And Yunk and LB having a bit of war of words over the downed Joker. Yunk, oh, and dumping LB to the outside. And here we go, 4th entrant. Who could it be now? Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Looking for a big forearm, getting to roll out of the way. And here we go, we got 3 cruiserweights remain. Who will enter next? And it's going to be LPC. Fight Night is here. The only non-champion in this matchup, drawing a favorable number, certainly, especially with the damage done to the 3 men inside the ring currently. It's the 2 big boys match up. LB taking on LP. Oh, and here we go. Oh, and LB top rope avalanche, head scissors, vintage LBJ. Joker and Yunk going at it in the top corner of the ring. Small package. Joker trying to catch Yunk with a fast one. Of course, Yunk has beaten every other man in this matchup. Whether it be in singles, multi-man, gauntlets, or otherwise, he has defeated everyone who has stepped up to face him. Only man Yunk has never defeated. Phineas and Herb. Losing record currently against Animal. Oh, and out of nowhere! Arsenal assault to LPC, and not many men come back from that. Oh, and he does! And Yunk on top the chamber, diving onto the back of Joker, and Yunk's high-risk offense might just go against him here tonight. You gotta wonder. Uncharacteristic offense will come back to bite him. 2. No, and Joker powers out. LBJ working over the left leg of LPC inside the ring. Not their first rodeo. I do believe LPC would debut in an open challenge for the Cruiserweight Championship against one LBJ, if I remember correctly. Oh, and Big Yunk with a big heading to Joker, cover inside the ring. LPC can't keep LB down for more than a 1 count. How about that, Joker? Yunk doesn't even go for the pinfall. Knows a man that big, that dominant is going to take some more offense, get the job done. Never mind, just wanted to pin him on the logo. And a prime opportunity goes by the wayside. Oh, and a big clothesline. LPC. Oh, and shades of Yunk there with a slam Yunk. The suplex powerbomb. Yunk's back giving out. Not a good sign. We talked about the wear and tear. Oh, back body drop by LB. LPC to the outside. We talked about the wear and tear on Yunk. All these matches, over 60 matches here in TSW, or at least we count the gauntlet. And we're talking not quick matches. We're talking 10, 15, 20-minute bloodbath wars. Week in, week out. The back, the knees, the neck, the back, the neck, and the back. Top rope. Oh, the moonsault takes down Yunk and LBJ, and LPC is on fire right now. Oh, and a little double team. LPC and Joker, talk about strange bedfellows, and that's the key to a multi-man match. You make partnerships when least expected. Drop down low, LPC sends him a big clothesline. Joker, was that a punchline? That's a punchline to Yunk. Yunk's down too. No! Joker looking to even the score, of course. Losing record, never able to defeat Yunk. I do believe Yunk's beaten Joker multiple times, actually. So not evening anything. Big suplex. Yunk taking down Joker. Oh, and an enziguri. LB, big kick to the head of LPC. Pop-up Samoan drop. LBJ runs the ropes, but ooh, a little too far there. Could that be a critical mistake in this matchup for the former heavyweight champion? Oh, off the ropes, not quite able to connect there. Big forearm there by Yunk and LB, both starting this match, continue to show down with one another. Oh, I thought maybe Yunk and LPC looking for a double team there, but no. And again, big boys back to it. LPC just standing, yeah, I would say you gotta stay on the attack. Oh, and Joker dumping Yunk down to the outside. Of course, Yunk, the only man in history to have 3 matches. Oh, and Joker jumping off the side onto Yunk. And LPC jumps on the both of them. And how is that not a pinfall? This is awesome. And it will be, number 5 is Kapnerk, which means two-time former hardcore champion, the man who just lost his title a week ago, Roldy, will be the 6th and final entrant. And we have yet to see an elimination yet, so you gotta think fatigue starting to build inside the squared circle. How about that LPC holding Joker? Young big shots there on Joker. Cap, LBJ, a bit of an international affair here tonight. Of course, Cap recently lightly reuniting with Kopak, still unsure of how that situation is going to fully play out. LPC over the rainbow, big stunner, and Joker's down. Chuck slides into the count. 2. No, and a kick out. Thought LPC had the first elimination of the matchup. German suplex, ripcord, lariat, turns LBJ inside out there by Kapnerk. Oh, nice Beal toss, the power on full display. LPC looking to snap the arm back here on Joker. Cover again, you gotta think after the over the rainbow, the snap of the arm, and that is indeed enough. Okay, an LPC first elimination of this matchup. He's gonna take out a man twice his size, 420-pound former BMI champion, Joker PhD. Oh, and Yunk powering back up, big shot, LPC's down, LBJ counters, Arsenal assault, and Yunk's down. 1, 2, kicked out by Yunk, of course. That's Yunk, baby. LBJ got to be a little bit frustrated. Of course, the Arsenal assault usually enough to put away most competitors on the first time. But not a man the strength, the girth of Yunk. Pop up, knee, head kick, Cap. LB axe handle the back of Yunk. Nice fireman carry. LPC tossing Kapnerk down to the outside. Of course, Kapnerk, I do believe, is tied with Boxy with 3 hardcore championship reigns. Small chance it's 2, but I believe it's 3. If he's here, he'd probably let you know. Yunk cover on LBJ. Could the former champion eliminate? No. And Yunk and LB a bit of a rivalry as of late. Gotta think Wall Street well done and sick of this man. Oh, and he's got him up. He's got him up. Ending. Yunk. 2 LB. No, LB kicks out. How about that? Gutbuster. Big scoops. Power slam. Yunk LBJ up on his shoulder, the last big man in this matchup. Didn't see what Cap had there for some offense. Ripcord lariat turns him inside out. Kick out at 1 though. LPC, of course, only elimination so far, getting Joker eliminated. And Cap looks to be eliminating LPC right after. Yunk throwing LB down to the outside. Yunk debating his next move. Big shots here to LPC. And Yunk versus LPC about a month or 2 ago was really the first match that really popped as of late for LPC. Oh, sky high, sit out. Spine to the pine, and Cap's in trouble. Cap kicks out at 1. Okay, Cap. I see you. Oh, and Cap, Yunk sees you too. Oh, big ending. submission. 2, no. Oh, Pele kick by LBJ, shades of AJ Styles. Oh, phenomenal. And the 3 cruiserweights remain in the ring. LB, big shot to Cap. Oh, up and down, face first. Woo, big chop. Counter though by Cap. Gotta wonder what's next in this matchup. And there it is. I was gonna say, and how far we are from the final entrant. As this match just got interesting, business has picked up the 6th and final man. It's gonna be Roldy. LPC busting LBJ open in the corner, big running. Oh, woo, huge chop. Huge chop. Roldy, reverse DDT on Yunk. LPC now, oh, look at this big swinging, nasty style suplex. Chuck does look a bit like Johnny, you're not wrong. Imagine the storyline where Chuck is actually Johnny's illegitimate father. Oh, God damn it, why would I say that out loud? That's actually a really good storyline. That's a really, forget that, forget I said that. I know it's on YouTube. Forget I said that. We gotta tap into that. Johnny, get those acting chops on, you always do. LB running the ropes. Yunk! Big shot to the back of the head. The head snapping back. That's a big impact. Throw in the corner. Roldy German suplex bridging on LPC. Big clothesline taking down LBJ. Truly an international affair here in this one. Cap gonna pull LBJ back to his feet, but gonna ignore LB. He wants to beat Roldy instead. To be fair, you know, to be the man, you gotta beat the man. And Yunk, while he is the man, I absolutely think that both LBJ and Roldy is certainly man 1A, 1B, 1C type situation in this matchup. Because I tell you what, these are some dominant athletes in this. Poison Rana. Oh, Cap looking to put him away. And Cap might just have Roldy up for the Cap Knight powerbomb. Bang! Roldy's down! 2, no! Cap kicks out. LPC throwing LBJ to the outside. Young big German suplex all day. And Young kind of caught in a 2-on-1 right now with LPC and LBJ. Just an absolute cluster of humanity. Roldy looking to powerbomb. Oh, God, powerbomb to Young. Joker eliminated earlier after taking a lot of offense. Of course, Young LB starting this matchup. Gotta think that battery is running low. Oh, and LPC, big clothesline there on LBJ, slow count, not even close. And Cap, for a second time, going Cap Knife, and Roldy's in trouble. And Roldy with a second Cap Knife powerbomb. No! And Roldy able to kick out of not one but 2 Cap Knife powerbombs, and that's one in multiple championships for Kapnerk. Shoulder breaker, and is that enough to do it? No, and again kicks out. God damn. Little fisherman carry toss. Oh, spear nowhere. And you takes down Roldy. That's gotta be it. 2 Cap Knives. The gore. And Roldy kicks out again. My God. LBJ working over Cap. Oh, he's gonna roll up. He's gonna roll him up. He's gonna roll up Young. The tarantula pin. Bridging. 2. No, Young gets out of it. LBJ looking for a dose of revenge. Off the rope. Rebound LBJ. Oh, assault. And Young's taking a lot of damage in this match. 1, 2. No! And Young's out. Young's been eliminated by LBJ. And we will have a new champion. And Yunk already had one rematch clause, will not have a second rematch clause. And LBJ, Wall Street, a dose of revenge here tonight. No fault of Yunk, though, starting this matchup. Took some nasty punishment in this, including that double jump. Joker and LPC flying off the top of that cage. Yunk now focusing on this main event of Animal Pardon versus Raw. But you got to think Yunk wants another piece of LBJ, wants to get that rubber match. Of course, triple threat be damned. In multi-man matches, each have pinned each other once. 2. Oh, LPC. Top of the chamber pod, but no, deciding against it. And how about that? The 4 cruiserweights remain, and the stamina, a big factor. Pop up, face first goes Kapner. LPC, he's got Roldy up, twisted into an armbar. Armbar, Roldy's in trouble. Who would ever tap to an armbar? Nobody would. Off the ropes. Oh, big roundhouse. Kapner, LBJ, nope. LBJ throwing Kapner to the outside. Nice step of Benzagiri. Oh, LB can't hit that springboard offense. And LPC, the joint manipulation. Big stomp to the arm. Thrown to the corner. Cap throwing LP to the outside. And Cap, a little bit of a dealer's choice. And Cap right now, firm control of this matchup. Remember, Cap won the inaugural Hardcore Championship inside an Elimination Chamber. LB calling Cap up, LPC. Shot in the ropes. Oh, and a drop kick to LB. Oh, and LB might have been caught off guard. LPC's going for the cover. Former heavyweight, no. And imagine the feather in the cap of LPC if he could pin the former heavyweight champion and crown jewel of Wall Street. Oh! Arsenal assault to Kapner. Cover by LBJ. No, kicked out. Tornado DDT by LPC to Roldy. Good counter by Rold. Roldy, small package. Getting desperate here. Kicked out of 1. Tight scoops landed by LBJ. Ooh, snap suplex all day. LPC, oh, nasty stomps here. Vicious stomps to LBJ. 100+ days as heavyweight champion, longest heavyweight title reign in history. LBJ maybe thinking poison around, no, flipped around, head scissor takedown. He's gonna hold the legs. He's gonna hold the legs, looking to stack him up. 2, Cap's in trouble, but no, Cap kicks out. Oh, and a brain buster on the padding on the outside of this chamber. Big elbows coming down, and of course no entrance left, and we got some legs on this thing. Popped up. Oh, big reverse DDT. Roldy was considering turning his attention away to someone else, but figured he should stay on the attack here in LPC. I think that's probably the right choice. Thrown over the rope, back into the squared circle, and Roldy smart to take a breather here. It's been a long match. It's been a big match. And LBJ starting this contest, I certainly think he's the one to attack if you're looking to win this thing. Oh, and Kapner, a crucifix, shades of the Messiah, but no. Of course, the Messiah will take on Vibe next week. One last battle, the final deletion, if you will, of one of those 2 men in that feud. You got to think the results either way will send shockwaves throughout Wall Street. Much like this match here, if LBJ could pull this off. Hardcore champion again going into Mania. As there have been very few belts that Wall Street has not held in this calendar year as a faction. Nearly every single title has gone through the hands of a Wall Street member here in 2025-26. LBJ's a crook, says Landmark. I'm not going to disagree. What? Yo, we got Tony! What up, baby? Absolute best. Of course, Tony, mixed tag title match later tonight as him and Huggies, Wall street fight. Oh, spear out of nowhere. Roldy takes down LPC. Cap's going to take the cover. I think that's kind of Roldy's pin to have, too. No, and he kicks out. Yo, Emma says, today's the day. Emma says, I'm going Chamber. I'm going Mania. I'm taking my title back. Comma, bitch. Look at this double team offense as LPC and LBJ have teamed up a little bit throughout this. Gotta think that's just a bit of a common respect between the two. Cap down, Enziguri by LBJ, 2 kicked out. Oh, standing shooting star, knees up though by Cap, and you can't use a shooting star against the man who originated the shooting stars and strikes. Oh, step up, Superman punch, and Cap, and Team America, no! Oh, and imagine the coup that could go on if the crown jewel, King LBJ, is taken down by America. Oh, and we might just Joe Hendry this thing, say its name, it might appear. Cap knife! And LB's down! Cap covers! No! Oh, God! And the stocks are crashing! The stocks are crashing! Oh, and that's a tragedy! On an international scale for Wall Street. And we talked about Wall Street wanting revenge for a lot of things. You got to think they're not too happy about Kapnerk taking out LBJ here, and we're down to 3 men. And Kapnerk has long drawn the ire of the international audience. I mean, he rocks the stars and stripes, of course he does. And a big opportunity to break his record-setting tie that he shares with Boxy. There's no way to come back to JG Jenks. Thanks, bro. You're welcome, LB. Anytime. Anytime, brother. LBJ took out Young Catacount for something. Absolutely that does. LBJ joins Roldy, Finn, and Animal as the only men to have pinned Yunk in a matchup. That's big. That is big. LPC's down, kicked out at 2. And will we see a first-time champion, or will... Oh, God, shit, did I just drink LPC too? Oh, God, the DDT! Hangman DDT, big ripcord knee. Cap takes down Roldy. And now a Kamagoye, ripcord knee! Down goes LPC as well. DDT, and now Roldy stands tall. The man who lost his first hardcore championship at 603Mania inside this very stipulation. And Roldy looking for the Roldy Ram, but Cap started the Cap Knife powerbomb first. LPC's down. In a literal second, could have just changed the matchup. No elimination. Roldy with the DDT. Oh, and here we go. Roldy calling it out. Look at that Roldy Ram headbutt. Oh, and it's LPC, not Cap. And Cap's gonna steal the pin. Oh!
Has been eliminated.
And on paper it says Kapnerk eliminates LPC. But that's Roldy's elimination, ladies and gentlemen. And here we go, rolling stunner and a phenomenal showing by LPC, eliminating Joker, a former multiple division champion with Mania right around the corner. You gotta think this is not the last time we've seen LPC in a major title match here in 2K25. And it's gonna come down to 2 men. It's Kapnerk and it's Roldy. Can Roldy join Kapnerk and Boxy as a 3-time hardcore champion in a division that he's called his own? Or will Kapnerk shatter the record books and go into the final weeks of 2K25 to 603Mania 2 as reigning defending hardcore champion? High knee up in the corner. Cap, big shoulder breaker. And could a shoulder breaker do it? No, and a kick out. And this division has been nuclear hot as of late. No difference here tonight. Big rolling stunner stacks up Kapnurk. And Kapnurk again won the first ever Hardcore Chamber. Roldy would lose the first ever Mania Hardcore Chamber. So you gotta think there's some kind of duality in this matchup. Will history repeat itself or will history change here this evening? Kamigoye, Roldy staggered. Rolling out the way, big combo. Oh, big bicycle knee strike and Cap. Oh, and now he's busted open. Oh, and that's one of these things that's deceiving. Roldy is not a man you want to make bleed his own blood. Much like a shark seeing blood in the water. Roldy second rope. Oh, big knees. Oh, and the double knees back. Shades of Molly there.
Big Time TS just resub for 61 months. JG603 TSW.
Oh, and a triangle. Looks like a triangle. Maybe a omoplata? That's a go-go plata? Submission here by Roldy. And we got Big Time TS2. Sweet 61 months in a goddamn row. Yo, that's L2. Sweet indeed. We'll chat big time in just uno minuto, but I do fear this could be it for Kapnurk. Roldy and Roldy. 3-time. And new. 2. Oh! And Cap kicks out. Every ounce of remaining energy going into that kick out. And Kapnurk somehow, some way still in this. Back elbow. Drop kick. Countered by Roldy. Roldy. Oh! Oh, God! Into the rope, stacked up on the apron. That is a nasty impact, ladies and gentlemen. 2. Oh, that's going to do it. Oh, and a round of boos from this audience here. Not happy with how this thing ended. I tell you what, damage, wear and tear done, but Germans to play all day. But I mean, the back of that neck smashing into the ring apron, the bottom rope there, that is nasty impact for a man who had already taken that Roldy Ram, already taken the big ending. I mean, he took really all the arsenal in that matchup, but the big question now is what's next for all 6 of these men on the road to 603Mania. We do know you always get one rematch clause. Yunk has used his. Yunk will not have a rematch clause, which means Roldy has about 2 weeks if he wants to replicate what he did last year and walk into 603Mania as hardcore champion into a chamber that he just proved he can win in. Can't wait to see how that shakes out. But you gotta wonder about these other 4 men. We know Young, he's going to the main event, baby. But these other 4 competitors, Money in the Bank qualifiers, potentially down the line. We'll see how things shake out as we get ready for the showcase of the Immortals. Roldy cheats. I want to rematch his Lambo. And I tell you what, someone who often draws the love, but also the dire ire, so to speak, of this audience. A fascinating competitor here in TSW. And once again, your hardcore champion.
Here is your winner, and new European Hardcore Champion, the Reaper.
And there it is. Roldy, a 3-time hardcore champion, righting his wrongs from past chambers. But with 2 weeks left, 3. Will he be able to march into Mania as your champion? We're going to find out next Thursday. Thursday Throwdown, ladies and gentlemen, as we're getting ready for 603Mania 2 live. Las Vegas, Nevada, first time 2-night event. We'll break down what that looks like when we get a little bit closer to that card. But again, I appreciate you big time coming in hot. I tell you what, You know, payback from the Rumble, says Big Time TS2 Sweet. You're wondering, who am I talking to in chat? Well, we're live on Twitch.
Stream on Twitch is JG603.
Appreciate you, Mick. So kind, so thoughtful. But of course, I'd eliminate Big Time, Sir would eliminate me, and I run the show, so I decided I'm gonna give myself a tag title match later tonight, and I cannot wait to take those tag titles off of the Brotherhood. And you say, who's JG's partner? It's obviously going to be Z-Rock. We've had some miscommunications as of late, but I'm confident he'll be in that ring tonight to greet me with arms wide open. Can't wait, baby. Can't wait. All right, guys, so talk about a match we can't wait for. 603Mania, right around the corner. And for the first time ever, we will have Money in the Bank at Mania, of course, IRL. It's back in September. I'm not waiting that long. We want a briefcase right now, ladies and gentlemen. So we're gonna have a series of fatal four-ways. The loser of those fatal four-ways, you'll have a last chance opportunity. You'll have one more chance, but fatal four-way is gonna be your best statistical opportunity. Steiner math, baby. I'm on the bathroom. I'll be right back. Let's get it. And will it be Money in the Claw at Mania? Claw in the Bank?
Representing the fabulous Freebirds from the good old USA, weighing in at 202 pounds, the Claw! And his opponents, first, from Des Moines, Iowa, weighing in at 199 pounds, the Brawler.
And a man who was taken at, I was gonna say a 360, a 180 here in year two. But we cracked to bed, baby. We're gonna get shenanigans in these last couple of matches. Well, last couple hours of the show. I was feeling it. I was feeling it today, boys. Let's get it. So, of course, Swanee, multiple-time champion, former tag champion, former universal champion. We're talking inaugural and two-time cruiserweight champion here in TSW. Needless to say, Money in the Bank is just the next natural step for this man. Of course, 2 belts escape him. Here in TSW, we're talking hardcore, and we're talking heavyweight. Big opportunity tonight, of course, Claw. Starting this thing off, yet to hold gold and Intercontinental be damned. Very prestigious. Claw yet to hold a title here as well, but Swanee, a true 180 in his character this year since shunning DJ Scorpio, though I don't think he understands that he's been shunned. I digress. I love that energy, Big Time, Emma. Oh, look, it's K-Fed off Witch. Whoa, hold on a minute. Big Time, Imagine. I don't think Yunk would ever drag himself to my level, to be honest with you, though. I don't think he would. Okay. And say his name and he has appeared. I think he thought this was a tag match. He saw Swanee out here and said, let's get to it, baby.
And representing the fabulous Freebirds from Palm Beach, Florida, weighing in at 195 pounds, the Anomaly, DJ.
And what a dynamic in these matchups. Of course, Claw has teamed with DJ recently. They're the Freebirds right now. And of course, we know the history of DJ and Swanee. So this is quite the little three-way we got going here in this four-way between these cruiserweights. When we talk about a monster matchup, I cannot wait to see who will be the 4th entrant in this one. Monster Literally. And things just got interesting.
And representing the Dangerous Alliance from Boise, Idaho, weighing in at 303 pounds,
And here's Meckle Monster, former tag champion with Raw Dog, member of the Dog Pound, and inarguably the man who has been, lack of a better term, fucked over the most here in TSW as of late. We talk about Money in the Bank, the front runner to win that match. Animal, boom, joins it, wins it. The Royal Rumble, Mech, number 29, front runner to win it. Yunk joins 30, bang, wins it. Will the third time be the charm? We're going to find out if he can qualify for that opportunity here tonight. Will we have Monster in the bank come 603Mania? Truly an eclectic field of entrants. Can't wait to see how this thing shakes out here tonight. Of course, Mech and Claw, quite a history. Of course, Claw's first loss would be inside an Elimination Chamber. That would also include one Mecha Monster's first loss, I do believe. But here we go, let's get it on, come on. And I think Claw doesn't appreciate DJ wearing the Cup Dude shirt, of course, which you can get at JG's merch shop. The first of many upcoming TSW merches. Of course, DJ, a 3-time tag champion, twice with Raw Dog, once with one Swanicus. Oh, and how about DJ able to pull off a power bomb against Meckle Monster? A rare bit of power shown there by the Peacock. And how about this Claw brain buster to Swanee? DJ. Oh, and a double moonsault. Yeah, lowercase boo, boo. 2. Mech kicks out early. This is one fall to a finish, not elimination like we tend to see in these multi-man matchups. So all these wrestlers are going to have to be on their game in this one. Of course, we've mentioned throughout the evening there will be a last chance qualifier. That will likely be a battle royale style opportunity between the losers of the qualifiers. Although quick maths, it could end up more than the 8 I'm allowed to use. We'll cross that road and get there. Of course, all 4 of these men have wrestled on the grandest of stages for the biggest of opportunities. Of course, Claw nearly took out LBJ earlier this year for the Heavyweight Championship. DJ and Raw have had their matchups in the past. Of course, you know about Mech main eventing Saturday night's main event. And it's a WWE main event where there's like 3 main events. Oh, and DJ with a ladder, and I think DJ's confused. DJ, this is a qualifier for Money in the Bank. You don't need to climb the ladder right now. He's just confused. Claw to the corner. Mech and Claw, both a shot at Rookie of the Year. The Rookie of the Year race, certainly a tense one. I do think the final stretch to Mania is going to be a big decider in how things shake out there. Nice sidewalk slam, DJ taking out Claw. Table set up at ringside, and Mech showing it what those hips do. Mech, much like Shakira's hips don't lie. Kendo stick, no good. Oh, steel chair. 2 birds, 1 steel chair. A swan and a peacock. Oh, and DJ big shots to Mech. And Claw with a good strategy here. Pinfall. 1 to a finish. Gotta be inside the ring. If you're Claw, there's no reason to get into that fight right now. He's going to anyways, but that would have been pretty logical to have not done this. Throw logic out the window here in TSW. Potentially might have to pull my, yeah, let's pull down our code there, just so, Yeah, I was gonna pull, I will pull my codes, but I don't think the codes are the biggest issue blocking the screen at the moment. Why do they do that? Why? Just make those invisible. Why? Why would you do that? No one wants to see that. Why can you see the lighting rig? It makes no sense. Springboard drop, kick bang. I think upset of the year, you gotta shout there. You got a real shout there. Oh my God! Oh, Swanee! Swanee just hit Charles Robinson with a sledgehammer! Oh my God! Swanee, what have you done? Swanee! Chuck's down! I think Swanee might have just killed Charles Robinson! Broken ribs, certainly! Unbelievable moment. And Charles Robinson just took a sledgehammer to the ribs. And I don't know who Swanee was looking for there. I think he just wanted Chuck. Chuck's back to his feet. Chuck's back in it. I tell you what, toughest man on the roster. Toughest man on the roster, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, bro, he's expensive to revive. I gotta go to the reboot, bro. I gotta spend 500 gold to get his card back, because I ain't going out to Storm to get his card. Oh, Psycho Arkin out of the house. You know, you'd come in an hour in and you'd go, oh man, I missed one match. We started the show off with the Hardcore Chamber. It was a hell of a banger. But I didn't do the math. Well, I guess. No, really the math on that should have been like half the length of that match. I guess I didn't do the math on it. Five minutes per entrant, but no, that should not have gone that long. Arguably. Chuck went down again. Damn it! I'll get the shovels. I'm gonna fire the camera crew. Well, I'm gonna fire the camera crew. This is getting ridiculous. The lighting rig, the ring posts. This is out of control. Swanee looking for a diving knee. Can't even jump far enough to hit that. Things are falling apart here early. Things are falling apart early in this one. Mech, big combo on Swanekis. Oh, big clothesline back then. Super kick, nobody home. Oh, big move there by the big man, and Mech certainly size, weight, height advantage. Oh, and Claw busted open. And Mech, of course, some history with DJ. Of course, the Dog Pound, I do believe, did defend against the Freebirds in Claw and DJ late last year. Hey, we got Steph in the house. What's up, Steph? Hope we're doing the absolute best. And DJ with a suplex to Swanee. Super kick. Oh, and Swanee stacks him up. No, reverse claw. Oh, and Swanee puts his nuts on his face. Kick out. Off the rope. Rebound. Big spine of the pine. Vintage Mecha Monster. Claw looking to use that table as a weapon. Mech, feet on the ropes, but broken up by Claw. The birds aren't real. You ever seen a baby bird, man? Well, no, because they're in their fucking nests. Because they're in their fucking nests. Oh, big counter there by Claw. Claw, big elbow, cover on Mech, but no, broken up by Swanee. And Swanee all over this matchup. Not his first rodeo in these multi-man, and not his first ladder match if he can make the money to make. Of course, won the Cruiserweight Championship not once, but twice in a ladder match, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, Swanee would win the most controversial ladder match in TSW history, where he'd scamper up that thing in approximately 3 minutes, give or take. Oh, and DJ busted open Mech right on the ring post. And you gotta think, when Ross saw DJ come out, he nudges Mech and says, "Hey man, can you beat the living shit out of that guy for me? Thank you." And it looks like they've taken that directive personally. Of course, when we talk about Mania, we talk about Raw, Mech, we talk about the Birds, we talk about the tag titles. There will be a multi-man match for the tag titles at Mania. We're going to start those qualifiers in the next pair of weeks between now and the Showcase of the Immortals. And we can confirm, Dog Pound, Dunot, and Chico will have a chance to go to Mania, as well as Claw and DJ, the Freebirds. Of course, we did mention this will be a 2-night show, so just because you're qualified and you wrestle one night doesn't mean you don't wrestle both. There's a decent chance you could leave this year's Mania 4-0, 3-0, 0-4. All possibilities. Double leg takedown, big hammer fist by DJ Scorpio. Claw gonna stumble into the table, kicking the leg out by accident. It's like a kickstand. DJ, big sidewalk slam to Claw. Oh, and DJ's got Claw alone. Both opponents on the outside, and they're both back up. Mech taunting at ringside. DJ, top rope, Claw in the splash zone. DJ, oh, with a peacock splash. Oh. Stunner, ringside, 2. Oh, Mech. Oh, and he throws his hammerhead right into the back of DJ. Springboard, moonsault. Claw gets out the way. Of course, the sledgehammer, the favorite weapon of the Dog Pound. Oh, super kick inside, off the rope. Look at that shining witch of the shining peacock, bang. Oh. And here we go. The matchup we all paid to see. DJ takes out Swanee. Swanee rolls to the outside. DJ walking in space, moonwalking. Watch him go. No progress whatsoever. Oh, and throws the table on Mech's head. Of course, we mentioned DJ, so much history with the Dog Pound faction, specifically Raw. Oh, and there it is. No, this time missing. And DJ maybe going to the well one too many times. Mech all over that. Oh, God, and that sledgehammer. Missing. DJ counter, spinning back elbow. Big takedown at ringside. Swanee laying out Claw. Oh, and Mech. Mech, what's he got? Oh, brass knucks, and DJ's down cold. And Mech with the brass knucks. And Raw teaching him all the tricks of the trade. 1. And we know the history between Mech and Chuck. And Mech with the, oh God, and the Claw. Oh, unable to break free. And we know Mech's got so much history with Charles Robinson, always at each other's throats in these type of matchups. And Chuck has not been hit recently, but decided to slow count for Mech specifically. And we talk about Mech getting screwed over in qualifiers. In title matches, Swanee with the Swanees, bang! Oh, caveman stomp! And Claw with a coup de Claw! DJ's down! Swanee kicks it up, breaks it up. Oh, and Swanee gets caught in the ropes! Claw, springboards back in. Leg drop. DJ, leg drop right onto the chair. Mech launching DJ down to the outside. Never mind, up on the ringside. On the apron. Hashtag we love Chuck. Oh, and what a move! Death Valley driver, no. Broken up at 1 by DJ. Ripcord, big forearm. Off the ropes, back elbow, countered by Mech. Oh, and did Swanee just took the clothesline for DJ? Not sure if that was on purpose, by accident, by coincidence. I'm going to assume a little bit of all three. 2. No, and DJ kicks out at 2 3/4. Claw back in the ring. DJ down to ringside. Torture rack. Breaker. Claw's in trouble. Discus clothesline. Mech just shrugs it off. Swanee not able to really connect on that one. Oh, and Mech just... Oh, Mech counters. I was say Mech just stood there and ate that. Claw around the world head scissor. Take down a Mecha Monster. Now Claw, it's got Swanee. They look at that signature brain buster maneuver. No, Swanee up over the top, sliding to the back. Oh, the backstabber. And DJ and Swanee teaming up briefly, but oh so briefly. Off the rope, rebound, German suplex, and he's only one. And Swanee, he's going to Mania. Tuck in the back. No. Big neck breaker. Down goes Mech. And again, there will be a last chance qualifier, but you will not have a better opportunity than a 25% chance. Or, of course, sometimes when you're a man, if you're a man like Steiner, it's probably more like DJ, cover on Mech, broken up by Claw. Swanee at ringside. Swanee's going to set up Chekhov's table. You know how those go. Dropped hold by Claw, countered though by DJ. Big chop, big knees by Swanee. Mech down to the outside. Swanee fighting with DJ and how Finick comes down to these two. Big clothesline, down goes DJ. DJ is gonna roll to ringside. Now Claw, it's just Claw and Swanee. 2 men remain. Never mind, DJ's back up, so's Mech. Hard Irish whip into the corner. Mech showing off that hip movement. Trying to keep those hips loose. Claw. Oh, full Nelson suplex. Stacked up. Bridging 2. No, Swanee kicks out. DJ takes Mech down at ringside. Swanee on the ring apron. Claw with the sledgehammer. Big shot. Claw. Stunner. Oh my God. Stunner. And Swanee through the ringside. Absolutely unbelievable. And Claw now, hammerhead in hand. And Swanee dazed and confused. What a spot! Now DJ's got Swanee. Bang, sidewalk slam. Mech's gonna taunt. That might be the best incidental contact table spot we've ever had. DJ back in the ring, Mech back in the ring, Swanee back in the ring, Claw back in the ring, and we got a full house here. Vegas came early. Swanee looking for that lung blower, no reverse. DJ's gonna roll him up. Mech's already got him in a move though. 1, 2. Oh, and he kicks out. Almost stealing the match. Super kick. Peacock flop attacks you. Down goes Claw. Swanee to the corner. Knee to the back of Mech. Swanee ton bomb to Claw. DJ takes out Swanee with a steel chair. He's gonna steal it. Mech stays to ringside. And DJ's going to the bank. Unbelievable. And truly stealing that match. And what an unlikely first man in this match, and Mech truly stole that win. As one could argue, again, Mech's been hoed in a multi-man match. But of course, all 3 of these other competitors will have their last chance qualifiers still. But ladies and gentlemen, we have an unlikely entrant to the Money in the Bank at Mania, as that field will include the Enigma, the Peacock, DJ Scorpio. And how about that finish? That might be one of the greatest finishes we've ever seen in a multi-man match. I hope they show back the whole finish. That was absolutely incredible. Swanee stole the show with the sledgehammer to Chuck and that table spot, though. Like, this spot was already great. I kind of wish that was the finish, to be honest. But then the actual finish is even better. They don't show the whole thing. That's fair. Unbelievable. What a move by DJ.
Here's your winner, the
Imagine the Peacock in the bank. I shudder to think of such a world. But I also would love to see it. I would also love to see it. I would love to see it. How many fucking robbery? Has the thing happened yet? Darwin, I don't know what you're speaking of, the thing, we don't have a promo today. The promo will be next week. You're breaking DJ's knees. And he's breaking your back. Yeah, only second match just happened. Yeah, we ain't done shit here tonight. we had a long chamber, girthy, real girthy. Show the girth at what it's worth it. And when we're talking about girth, ladies and gentlemen, we're talking about JG, cruiserweight legend. Jay, that's not girth. Do you understand what girth is? I do, sort of, kind of. No, it's big boys. I'm not a big boy. But I tell you what, big opportunity for JG 603. Yeah, I didn't say what girth we were talking about, Mecha Monster. But of course, a little bit of a turnabout's fair play at the Rumble. JG gets out big time, sir, gets out JG, and then I say, you know what? I'm the face that literally runs the place. I want a fucking tag title shot. Never held those tag titles. Z-Rock, he's back. What? Yeah, parking lot, okay. What do we got? Oh shit! It is that! Oh my god, it's Civ Shrades attacking Ched. And we know Civ had some issue with Ched at the Rumble. Shrades is back from the head injury. And I don't hate this at all. Picking your spots, if you're a guy like Savard, take your chances with the hottest star in TSW right now. Of course, 46 minutes in the Royal Rumble. A phenomenal showing with Joker, nearly taking out Raw Dog. And I tell you what, if it wasn't for the entirety of the dog pound at ringside, I think our main event tonight is Ched versus Animal. And right now, though, Ched showing what Ched does, and he might just be taking out both these men 2-on-1 backstage. Big planted shot there, belly to belly. Shrades backstage. Oh, and Civ with a big clothesline. Looking at this thing, ladies and gentlemen, I think the most logical decision is next week. Sanctioned match, squared circle. If Ched can find a partner, it'll be a tag match. Otherwise, we'll at least sanction a 2-on-1 inside the ring. But Ched, of course, outside of trio, has never really had a pairing in TSW, or at least certainly not in a very long time. So I am curious what could possibly be around the corner for one thickest Ched Daddy-O. Yeah, speaking of girth, I'll be honest, that's 100% why I said girth. Yeah. I forgot it's supposed to be a surprise attack. Oh, and a sleeper hold on Shrades here backstage. Big sit-out jawbreaker. And Shrades, of course, a former multiple-time hardcore champion. Civ yet to hold gold here in TSW. And Ched, truly a guy who's done it all in the squared circle. Oh, Baja Blast! Baja Blast! Blinding Savard. One big SOB can't see. And Ched doing his best to stave off this 2-on-1 attack. And Ched was potentially in a qualifier later this evening, potentially maybe a Money in the Bank opportunity. But I tell you what, I think I speak for Ched pretty well here. Oh, when he says he wants some revenge against these two big daddies. Oh God, he's got a fucking shovel. Countered. I tell you what, Shrades, so slippery. Might be undersized, but quicker than a hiccup. And this is a knockout situation. Any knockouts backstage could end this brawl here. But how about Ched? The 46-minute man absolutely handling business right now in a 2-on-1 attack. I don't know where Shrades went, though. Oh God, he's on the island of relevancy in the middle here. No, bump it up. Big chop. Woo! Another big chop. Nope, countered. Just so much girth. If anyone could stave off a 2-on-1 attack, it's gotta be this man. But we can't confirm. We'll get Ched versus these two next week on Thursday, Throwdown, possibly the week after, pending health of both these men. It looks like Ched's back, bothering him a bit there between the two matches last week. Of course, again, the 46 minutes in the Rumble. Oh, head kick by Savard. Chet, of course, most eliminations, longest time as well. Just truly dominating that showing. By the way, I didn't drag home. Did I drag home? I don't know if I officially did. Welcome in, baby. And I tell you what, Chet might just still be in a qualifier later on, because my God, is this man showing some girth for the worth. Oh, and Chet showing those hips. Oh, bad idea. Twist the Straights. And I tell you what, Chet confident to a fault here. Oozing charisma. Much like oozing queso. But now the big question is, who will back him up next week? Will we see? I mean, Trio has dabbled in Rumble, but I don't know if that's no offense, but a great fit to go against the likes of Savart and Shrades. I think maybe full-time talent might be in store. But again, Chet has certainly rubbed a lot of folks the wrong way backstage. Battling on this island back here. Concrete, oh God, no. That's a big man. Oh, Jesus! And Civ showing that power. Oh, and this is bad news. Looking for that choke bomb. Oh my God, how the hell did he do that? And Chet just got back up. And Chet completed no solo. Where did Shrades go? Raise the roof. Slap ass, baby, slap ass. No, and a Samoan drop. Did Shrades get? No, there's Shrades. Shrades, where have you been? Neckbreaker. Leave it to Shrades to show up out of nowhere. Oh, and twist to Shrades. Leave it to Shrades to come out of fucking nowhere and win. Oh, and what a absolute brawl. So I'm excited and curious to see who Chet can pull, if anybody. I tell you what, based on what we just saw, if it's a regular tag match, I'm not convinced that Chet can win this 2-on-1. We'll see how things shake out, as we're also going to throw it out there. If Chet can find a partner and he beats Civ and Shrades, we'll give Chetty a tag title match at 603Mania. Never held the tag gold, never had a tag match, I don't really do think, but if he can find some girth, again, show me that worth, baby. But Savart and Shrades remain a bit of a thorn in the side of a lot of this locker room. Look at the power here. Look at this power. That is one big SOB, ladies and gentlemen. Such a great brawl from these competitors. Bang, twist of Shrades. Arguably steal a knockout, but a win's a win when we're talking multi-man, acciones, handicapped, if you will. But what we were setting up is it's time, ladies and gentlemen. JG Tag Champion? That sounds good to me. Of course, inaugural heavyweight champion, former cruiserweight champion. We held the universal title for a week, but held it nonetheless. Hardcore tag titles, and we got this thing, baby. First ever Grand Slam, and it's happening, baby. Of course, some controversy as of late. Some people would say, some, not many, some would imply that JG in some way, shape, or form screwed over Z-Rock, maybe screwed over Kopak, maybe bad teammate, bad faction leader, bad friend, bad tag team partner. Some would say that. To me, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I think I've been doing everything right. I gave him a shot at the Rumble. I saved us from Vibe being champion. I did that. But ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Tag team titles. JG and Z-Rock against the Brotherhood. Let's get it on. Come on, baby. Hit my motherfucking music. Yeah, saved you from, you mean stole my belt with no rematch welcome. Well, you didn't, it wasn't yours, it was a gauntlet. It's, you know, there's a lot of the devil's in the details, they do say here in pro wrestling. Yeah, yeah. I would say if I didn't add myself as a final entrant, you would be champion. So I like to think I've saved us from having Wall Street have every belt essentially. I'm doing the Lord's work here, ladies and gentlemen. But let's get it. Let's get it. Come on down. See, he's in Gorilla, right? Yeah, you haven't seen him. The fuck you mean you haven't seen him? It's a tag title match. It's gold. It's tag team gold. It's literally a tag title show. What do you mean? Chuck, where's Z-Rock? Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. Hey. Oh, God. Oh, God. No. What did he do? No. Z-Rock. Well, shit. It looks like he's not my friend. Oh, man. But who's gonna beat? Do we have someone who at least beat the Brotherhood? Yeah, send him out for an open challenge. Yeah, open challenge. The fuck, man? Arms wide open. Arms wide open, and that's how I'm greeted. With a goozle to the throat. We're gonna figure this out. And we're not using diplomacy. I got some thoughts there in these next few weeks, ladies and gentlemen. I don't appreciate this. What I do appreciate is whoever comes out and beats down the Brotherhood, of course, quickly becoming fan favorite teams, if not already. Incredible entrance theme by Boxy. Open challenge here tonight. The Brotherhood, we're ready to fight. So we'll see what they can do tonight. By the way, we got the Rocker 270 stream streak 2. Sweet. Ladies and gentlemen, we might just have a press conference this weekend. We might just have a press conference. We gotta talk Mania, and we gotta talk what just happened to me. I don't like that. I'm the boss. Me. My show. Damn it. All right, let's see who answers this thing. Yeah, that's much better. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Oh, baby. Together again. So good to be together again. And there's blue, which can only mean one thing. Landmark. Phineas and Herb. It's the Founding Fathers, baby. The longest tag reign in history, over 6 months. Two men who are very well aware of Big Time and Sir. The man to beat the man who's been nuclear hot in Landmark, who tough showings as of late on the win-loss column, but only takes 1, 2, 3 seconds to get back to the top here in TSW. And with 603Mania right around the corner, we talked about it earlier. Double duty, it's a possibility. There are 2 nights. Could we see Finn defend the tag titles one night and the BMI the other night? Or will the Brotherhood once again show why they are the creme de la creme here in TSW? And I tell you what, the Brotherhood, dog pound me damn, I don't know if they've been tested like this one here, ladies and gentlemen. We are talking 6+ months. 2 minutes. Predictions are down, ladies and gentlemen. Good luck, Godspeed. Yeah, can you get JG back? Hold on, actually. On second thought. Ooh, I don't hate that, baby. Too York, too sweet. I'll be eyeballing this thing. Got some bets down, Brotherhood early favorites. I'll be back in a second.
And is for the World Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 649 pounds. The Enforcer and the Goliath General. The Alliance. And their opponents at a combined weight of 558 pounds. The World Tag Team Champions, Big Time. And the Professional, the Brotherhood.
And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Standard tag rules do apply here tonight. And Big Time and Landmark going to start this thing off. Let's get it on. Come on, baby. And coming right out the gate, we're addressing the elephant in the room. And when I say elephant, I mean fucking Elefante here, ladies and gentlemen. My God. The Royal Rumble match. Landmark would eliminate Phineas and Herb. But remember, when these two are teamed up, they are a brotherhood, much like the Brotherhood. They are the founding fathers. It's brothers versus fathers, brother, mother, brother, brother, father, brother, sister, mother. It's a huge matchup here, and a true first-time matchup between some colossal names here in TSW. Big Time, of course, a former BMI champion, stepping up here against Finn. And it goes without mentioning, if Big Time is able to get a pinfall on the Finfall, got to think of BMI titles in the future. And speaking of BMI competitors, we have breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. And it involves the man on the apron. Sir, for a long time, we're talking upper heavyweight. He's been 265, but Sir decided to bulk up a little bit. A little more muscle, a little more girth, and tonight, for the first time ever, Sir, 277, he is BMI officially. Big change here for Sir. We'll see if that weight does him well or goes against him, because we have seen some history of competitors going from heavyweight to BMI back to heavyweight, and differing levels of success. So we'll see how much it benefits Sir here tonight if that extra power turns its head. Oh, and a big cheap shot to Landmark. Gotta love that. And this is an interesting dynamic. I think the Brotherhood undoubtedly fan favorites, but I think the Founding Fathers have certainly been fan favorites throughout the years as well. Of course, Landmark certainly draws a little bit more tension from the audience, but I think a lot of people very much behind Phineas and Herb, especially the man to beat the man, known as Yunk. And Landmark, hell of a history of his own in being in some major matchups, defeating some major competitors. So interested to see where the fan interest lies here tonight. I feel like I'm watched the Olympics 3 times here so far and saw 3 crashes. God damn it, Dargan. It's your fault. Yeah, you would be up at 5:30 a.m. to watch Lindsay. God damn it. Oh, God. And so far, so not good for BMI Sir. Absolutely leveled by Landmark. And this is interesting. Early on, Landmark looking to take the brunt of the offense and the damage. You know, over the 6-month title reign, many people would say Finn carries. And the stats, I don't think necessarily agree with that. But right now, perception is reality here in TSW. Finn, the man to beat the man, where Landmark lost that match. Finn has the title. Landmark lost his last title match. And here we go, Blue distracting Sir. And you got to wonder at what point does frustrations really boil over here in TSW? We're talking about a man who arguably, and I'd say inarguably, should have been Superstar of the Year, but inexplicably left off the bracket. How many times is the fan backlash and being kind of left out the equation gonna get to a competitor? Big slingshot spear by Finn, cover on Sir. New tag champions coming. No, kick out of 2. Slamming that arm down. And Finn tagging right back to Landmark. I think Landmark was calling for the tag already. But, you know, to be fair, Finn has been in some absolute wars as of late, defending that BMI championship. But I think Landmark also just wants to prove himself a little bit, you know? I think outside the tag title run, been quite end of the year. Oh, and a massive pummeling. We're looking at the first Money in the Bank winner. We're looking at the man who entered 603Mania as your heavyweight champion last year. In my opinion, the greatest match of last year. The Iron Man in the Hell in a Cell. Kick out at 1 though by Sir. And this is a bit of a factor as well. We've already seen Blue get involved in this matchup once. And, you know, of course, the Brotherhood is a 2-man team. And what are they going for here? An innovative double team maneuvers. DDT, kicked up, popped up, German suplex on Sir. That has nasty impact. And Landmark allows the tag. He wants some more big time. Oh, God. And be careful what you wish for. You might just get it. Bang! Diamond Clash. Vintage big time. And Landmark might have just bitten off more he can chew. Big time calling Landmark up to his feet. Where is he going? Gonna climb into the outside. Slingshot crossbody. Nobody home. Snatch power. Snatch spine buster. Pardon. Vintage Landmark offense. Oh, and Sir again being a factor. And much like a set of twins, these two know where the other one is at all times when backup is needed. Gotta be one of the quickest rises to success in the tag team division. Here we go, off the ropes, and here it is. Bang, the 2B! The 2B! They throw these up. That's 1, 2. Sir, big time, and a B for the Brotherhood. They throw up the 2B. That's a 2B. It's not a D, it's a B. It's in a mirror, though. Why don't you that damn move? You love that move. Absolutely love it. I'm gonna have to remove it. I'm gonna have to remove it next year. I'd rather you do the jackhammer. I think the jackhammer's a better move than that. Oh! And nice fisherman brainbuster here. Yeah, dude, I came up with a 2B and I'm like, I think that works really well. Because obviously there's the 3D, there's the 1D. And I was like, that's a 2B, baby. It's a 2B. You throw up these, it's a 2B. 1, 2B. Bang. Really, really convoluted. Really convoluted, but that's wrestling. Oh! Oh, the whippersnapper! Oh, God! Insert pop-up boot to the face. Count of 6, though. Brotherhood will retain. 7. Oh, no. Oh, no! Okay, cool. Bro, if he got counted out like that, I straight up I'd restart. I don't like to do that, but I would restart. That would have been a real shit finish. Just on the top rope. Woo! Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Oh, there it is. Oh, broken up, but that is a huge impact on Sir. Oh, my God, and Finn setting him up. Finn it to win it, baby. Finn, look at the screwdriver. No one kicks out of this. Bang! Oh, the new champs. New champs. 2. Oh, Sir kicks out. And Sir kicks out of the screwdriver. I think you can count on one hand the amount of people who've kicked out of that move. And BMI Sir might be a vibe, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, senton by Landmark. And what a fantastic tag match between these two teams tonight. The brothers versus the fathers. First time ever. Oh, and good call. I like that. Sir's taking some damage. The wherewithal to stop the offense and instead go make the tag your partner. And could that be a deciding factor late in this matchup? And again, big time in Landmark certainly a storied history here in TSW. Big Time grabbing him by the sides of the skull. Big boot rolled through, Landmark avoids it. Oh, shoulder tackle, back by Landmark. Iowa trip, reversed. Big Time back in his own corner. Oh yeah, it took too long getting there. Reversed by Landmark. And these two know each other so well. Reversal for reversal, big sleeper hold slam, I do believe. Landmark back in control. Big Time to the corner, but Big Time breaks free right at the last second. Right when he needs it the most. He's able to counter. Off the rope. Rebound. Big Time spinning back elbow. Shades of Jericho Judas effect. He's going to trade tag back in Sir Pardon. Sir able to get his wind back in this one. Oh, a little cross arm breaker here. Or arm bar, I should say. Who would tap out to arm submissions? Oh, choke slam by Landmark! And now tag into Finn. The big man, the BMI champion. Who we, at this point, we're like 79% sure will walk into Mania as BMI champion. Unless Finn so decides to open challenge it, but with just a couple weeks away, you got to think he's done his job this year. Big axe handle, countered though, countered by Sir. Finn rolls away. And Poison Rana. Moonsault, oh! And Sir, the extra weight here, the extra 10 pounds might have just played a bit of an impact on that one. Nice Uranagi style sit out move, tag back into Big Time. Big Time, nice swinging neck breaker, vintage offense. And could it be Big Time, or Sir for that matter, facing off against Finn at Mania? Oh, nice famous Sir. Finn, hot tag to Landmark. Oh, and he almost got that kick to the gut, looking for that BTC over the top rope. And despite not being the legal man, Big Time turns his attention back to Finn. Oh, snake eyes. And am I mistaken? Finn's not the legal man, right? It's Landmark. Big crescent kick. Big Time's gonna clear the count down to outside. Big Time really trying to show off for that BMI title shot. Of course, Big Time has held every title except for that hardcore championship. Yeah. I hate these damn lucha ropes. Oh, and for a second time, why is that your only move some days? Diamond Clash, baby! Face plant to Landmark, but you gotta think Finn won. Yes, and Finn does indeed break it up. That is the one breakup, though. Frustration on Finn right now. Landmark has been in the ring the vast majority of this thing, and maybe a bit of a mistake. Too much confidence. Here we go. The 2B! Bang! The 2B! The two brothers! And that's it, brother! 1, 2! Whoa! And Landmark kicks out of the 2B! And Sir frustrated! And that's 2B, not 2B. Oh, that's gonna be it to spinning Sir. Bang! And Landmark's down. Foot's in the ropes. Chuck doesn't see it. Chuck doesn't see the feet in the rope. And what you don't see, don't count. The Sir bomb, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I mean, I do hate it from a character standpoint. Brotherhood retains. A massive victory here for the Brotherhood. And in all fairness, a big loss for the Founding Fathers. Very few teams have beaten the Founding Fathers. It's the Dog Pound twice. It's the Brotherhood once. That's it. Those are the only teams to defeat the Founding Fathers. And while at times they absolutely looked like a well-oiled machine, there were also certainly some times where maybe there were some cracks in the armor, so to speak, for these 6+ month former tag team champions. We do know Finn locked and loaded for a BMI title shot at 603Mania. Landmark, we'll see what's next for him. Maybe he'll qualify for Money in the Bank. The hardcore title, one he is yet to hold as well. Maybe he turns his attention there. But frustration, certainly a word that comes to mind when we're talking about the last few months for the Founding Fathers. I blame LBJ. Yeah, Tubi, finisher, Tubi, Claude's favorite movie platform.
Here are your winners, and still World Tag Team Champions.
I hit my light.
The Professional and the Brotherhood.
Big shout out to Boxy, guys. If you don't follow Boxy, man, the man behind the music really has helped make this show next level. And I gotta tell you what, can't wait to hear what's next. A great showing here tonight by the Brotherhood. And I tell you what, the Founding Fathers, 6 months, incredible reign, but will recency bias be the deciding factor when it comes to the 2 Sweetie Awards? Who will be Tag Team of the Year? Is it the Dog Pound of Mech and Raw? Is it the Founding Fathers? Is it the Brotherhood? There are a lot of elite options for Tag Team of the Year. Well, ladies and gentlemen, earlier tonight, things inarguably, actually, didn't go my way. I thought I had a tag title match. I like to think, by the way, I'm still owed a tag title match. But I digress. We have things to deal with before then. But what we are going to deal with right now, by proxy, is that dastardly Casio. Yes, indeedy. The one and only Casio. You, sir, have been on fire as of late. But we got a challenge for you that I think we're all going to enjoy. Or at least, I know I will. I actually would say no one, not no one, many won't. The Gauntlet, Casio, good luck, Godspeed, sir. I love it. If I can't beat him, might as well book a match where someone else will beat him. Let's get it.
The following contest is a gauntlet match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, or disqualification. The match continues until one superstar remains, and that superstar will be declared the winner.
Big time, I'm not going to disagree with that, allegedly. I will say I don't have a strong record against you guys in tag competition. I could probably say that. And admittedly, someone I don't have a good record against either. I regret to inform the TSW faithful that I tapped out. I did. I did. I tried to say I itched, I tried to say I scratched, but I tapped out. I tapped out all night long. But, you know, the good thing about being the boss is when I'm cross, arm breakered, we can speak to the roster, the locker room, and find a solution that works for me, and then, you know, maybe some other wrestlers who maybe didn't have great luck as of late. Which is why I've contacted a lawyer and a family.
And from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 280
And here we go, the Gargantics family, despite having a match a little bit later on, they got the mixed tag titles, but I spoke to the La Familia, so to speak. And you know, they said Tony would appreciate a match with Casio, and I obliged. I obliged. I said absolutely. Tony, good luck, Godspeed. Good luck, Godspeed, sir. Of course, Tony will be alongside Huggies later tonight. I believe semi-main event potentially. But let's see if Tony can do some damage here to the Cash Man. Uni title on the line. Let's get it. Don't you dare. Dare do what? I don't know what you're implying. I don't appreciate your implications. Lockout early on. So, of course, there's been a lot of controversy involving the Rumble. The layout, who's in there, who wasn't in. I do believe we will be hearing next week from a Dargman. So Dargan, actually, you know what's a really funny story about that? I changed his attire to the purple and black, and to change him to his first attire because it's a gauntlet match. That's on you, boy. That's on you, boy. But I like to think it's a little bit of mind games with Casio. Some mind games. He says, you got black and gold, I got black and gold. I have a better black and gold. I'd rather be a Steeler than a Saint right now. That's for goddamn sure. Of course, Casio shocking the world with a roll-up victory in a triple threat with myself and Vibe for the Universal Championship. It's been a rocky road since then, but Casio has been relatively dominant defending this Universal title. One could argue this is probably a little unwarranted, a little bit unfair, especially a couple weeks from Mania, but you know what? Playmakers make a play, and let's see if Casio can make a play here tonight. Show did look decent to end the season. Yeah, I'll give you that. I actually, you know what? I actually might rather be a Saint than a Steeler right now. You might be right on that. Especially when you consider the division. Like, I mean, I'm a Bucs fan, but the Bucs aren't the team to beat. The Falcons are. I don't know. That's a good point. Good point. Match color tires in the ring. Tag team partners explode. No. That would be the black and yellow of the Saints versus the black and yellow of the Steelers. Of course, Tony, a former hardcore champion, former mixed tag champion, the only man to go 2-0 at 603Mania. Big punch to the ribs here. And I think it's important to worth noting, this is a gauntlet. You got to assume other people are coming out after Tony. Tony, the tone setter. See right there, the Tony setter here. Of course, later tonight in that mixed tag match. But he's had a couple weeks off. He's fresh as a daisy here, is Tony. Tony never one to back down to a challenge. And you gotta wonder what's next for the Gargantics family. Of course, the mixed tag titles, but the remaining members. We talk about a Pat, a Night Owl, a Dargan, double big boots, both men miss. I should be a Seahawks fan, to be honest. Oh, wait, I am. Fuck you, Dargan. I said it, though. You guys deserve to win it. It was, it honestly would have felt dirty. It really would have. But my God, it was defense and Kenneth Walker. That was a boring ass game. Fun halftime. Dude, halftime was cooking. We got the Penta today, too. Oh, goddamn. She was hot. Steelers something from one mic to another like the resident bar hoe. That's hell. You're not wrong, though, to be fair. Casio gonna pull Tony back into the ring. Stacked up onto his shoulders. One. Nope. Rolled up, flipped up. Kicked out. Tony never holding the Universal Championship. Casio, this is his first title in his career, and he's held it for a couple months, close to it now. Really solid run by the Cash Man. Not necessarily one to draw the most fanfare, but dominant nonetheless. Springboard, crossbody. Big elbow too. And the Cash Man calling Tony back to his feet. And Casio might be his first gauntlet match, but he is no stranger to long runs and multi-man matches. Of course, for a long time was the Rumble guy. Not the 30-man necessarily, but the 20-man, he was always the guy. Elimination after elimination. Longest time after longest time. He has a knack to show off extra stamina more than others here in TSW. And I would say Cash has been training recently. He's got this new elbow, the Casio elbow, that I think could play an impact in this matchup. Shades of Shawn Michaels, extra shimmy and shake. And say its name, it appears, and Tony's in trouble. 2, no, kicked out. And the way he gets a little extra shimmy, shake, extra impact, motion, and momentum into that elbow drop. Cash a COD zombie legend, that's a fucking fact, Vibey buddy. Here we go, the cross arm breaker, and no one, oh my god, oh my. You tapped! Yes! 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 Oh, and it's been like a month since we've seen him. It's Pat! The Pat-matators! And Tony taps out to the armbar. Oh, super kick by Cash! And Pat just walked right into it. And Pat has certainly been not an issue, but a concern with the Dargantics family as of late. Of course, taking multiple pinfalls, truly the reason they lost those trios titles. Dargan's lawyer says, checks footage. Tony did not tap. This is rigged. I need to clip that and send that to Tony and yell at him. He tapped. He did it. That cross arm breaker, aka the drumstick submission, has been a dangerous one from Casio. A true tap or snap situation. Oh, big rolling heel kick. Ringside Pat counters. Big fist flying. And of course we go from Tony to a Pat. Vintage Dargantics here tonight. We do hear Night Owl might not be present, as he apparently is working to record an entrance for 603. I don't know. I'm hearing rumors. I'm hearing rumblings. That Night Owl, of course, the most talented man in TSW, might just have a surprise for us come the Showcase of the Immortals. Casio top rope, maybe looking for that signature elbow drop again. No, big knee instead. Oh, kicked out by Pat. Pat, of course, former Trios champion with the Dargantics family. Dargan, Night Owl, and Pat, 2-time Trios champions of that. Pat springboard moonsault, nice maneuver here by Pat. Pat, a cruiserweight legend for the Dargantics family, the only cruiserweight in their faction, technically. A legend by default. Pat, much like LeBron, a taller cruiserweight athlete. LeBron in action in just mere moments, as we'll have Boxy versus LeBron matchup of a lifetime, rematch of a lifetime, and it is no simple matchup. Ladies and gentlemen, we're talking ambulance, a match LeBron knows quite well. And you gotta wonder, will the loser of that match be able to make 603Mania in a few short weeks? We're gonna find out later tonight. We're gonna find out. Nice swinging neck breaker here by Pat-matators. Pat calling Casio up to his feet. Nice side Russian leg sweep. Good offense there. How are we doing? 1, 2, 3. We still got 4 matches. We're gonna grab a pair of claws. I cracked the person at like 3 something, and I was like, I knew I should have saved it. So I only had a pair. That's what I get. Always get 4, Jay. 1 per hour. Quick maths. Quick maths. And they're gonna trade shots here. Boo! Yeah! Boo! Boo! Yeah, flies out David Otunga to stand in the ring. Does he have like the coffee mug too? Big super kick, down goes Casio. And what a coup this would be for Pat. A real big talking point for Dargantic's family if they could pull this off here tonight. Oh, nobody home with the drop kick. Hear me out. Emma goes 4? Like secret comms? No, bad. Bad. I would consider it though for Hype Train. I would consider it. I shouldn't though. I really shouldn't. We have too much show left. We really do have too much show left. All right, let me order that. Sweet. Dude, they're trying to offer me a buzz ball. It's like, no. No. If we have a buzz ball, there will be no show. And there it is, Casio, elbow to the heart. Kicked out though. And the movement of Cash on that elbow. And we talk about Casio, really a throwback to the old days of wrestling, the DDTs, the submission, the joint manipulation. The Gotch neutralizer, and this is big. Oh, Cash, top rope, bang! Shades of Desmond Wolf, shades of Nigel McGuinness. Did Casio just Triple H Booker T him? He kicks out. Cash, buddy. Blood pouring from the head. Maybe he'll concuss, and Casio's in rough shape right now, guys. I'll be honest, I wanted to see him lose the title. He beat me. I want to see him get beat. But not like this. Not like this, damn it. He might have a concussion. Vibe, I definitely think there's something to work with that. Oh, big splash inside! Oh God, and Pat's crushed under the weight of the Raging Cajun. Oh, Casio, hurry up, bud. Pat might be cooked. I think that tater's been baked. And it is! And who's next? Who's final?
The next fall will win the match.
Who else? Who else but WB Mason? And we knew Night Owl wasn't here tonight, and the final man will be Dargan and the Dargantics Universal Championship that he introduced to this company. But Casio is on a hot streak right now, and when I'm talking hot, I'm talking nuclear hot, ladies and gentlemen. And Casio's already been out here for 20 plus minutes, bleeding, bloodied, concussed, potentially. And Dargantics might have just struck again, ladies and gentlemen. And we are just a few short weeks from Mania. And there it is, the drumstick, and Tony tapped that earlier, but Dargan has this scouted, able to slide through and pull out. No one hang him up. Yeah, Dargan's certainly watching this matchup, knowing the tendencies, not only in this match, but in the past of Casio. And with a title that literally has his name on it, you got to think it's a prime opportunity for Dargan. Dargan, of course, has held every title besides, well, the mix, the tag, the heavyweight. I meant like division, just the heavyweight. I should have specified before I finished that sentence. That sounded really rude. By the way, guys, at 4 o'clock, Doggo's got a pill. So I'm gonna have to pop out for uno minuto. Shouldn't be very long though. Oh, yee, bang, deep punch. They just got a pen though. It's nothing crazy. 2, no, Cash kicks out. And Casio trying to run the gauntlet, but Dargan channeling his Dargantics. Coming in with heel antics. Oh, and release belly to belly. Whoa! Out of nowhere, hits him with a famouser. Yeah, he was saying like, line? Alley-ooped out the corner. Alley-oop and scoop, scoop, poop to scoop. Yeah, legal purposes. I mean, technically, Spygate's legal in TSW. Oh, and Casio hulks up, and can't believe what he's seen. Casio drags Dargon up to a seated position. Big kick and Dargon's busted open. And Casio's on a damn roll right now. Oh my God, look at the blood. The blood on the face, the chest. Sandal. Oh, Dargon counters the punch with some punch of his own. Cash, big suplex, and both men down. No Cash slow to his feet. Here we go, Casio sizing up the Dargon. Oh my God, Dargon, gut wrench, powerbomb! And we've seen Casio's up 4 shades of Yunk. Yunk's won many a title matches with that move. Casio top rope, maybe look at that signature elbow. No, Dargon's out the way! And Casio's new elbow, unable to get the job done. Oh my God, Cash, no, Cashy, no. Oh! Dargon with a crossed arm breaker! Dargon with Casio's own move! And Casio breaks free! And Dargon almost making the champ tap out to his own move! Dargon, military press, power slam, bang! Kicked out at 2! Oh, and Dargon set him up. Big kick to the right knee. I think Dargon's trying to hit a corner finisher, but just doesn't have the space. Like, physically cannot hit it. I think that's what that was. Casio. To the corner. Big spear! Big boots in the corner. And Casio with a fantastic title run. He's got Dargon down. Is Dargon out? 2, no! Ooh, good counter. Back elbow here by Dargon. And can Dargon become a record-breaking 3rd time Universal Champion? Oh, defeat! And Dargon's done! Casio's down! 2! No! In frustration from the challenger. Middle rope. Dargon. Axe handle. No, Casio! Scott stacked up! 1, 2! No! Kicked out! Cash. Calling Dargon to his feet. Up against the ropes. Oh, big rolling heel kick again. Vintage Casio offense. And Dargon's in the splash zone. And Cash with this new elbow, I'm thinking, yeah. Elbow to the heart. And Casio, upset of a lifetime. There's no way. This man is nuclear hot right now. Nuclear hot. My God! Hats off to Cash, man. I tell you what, with Mania a couple weeks away, you had to wonder what would the fates hold for the Universal Championship. And you better believe we're gonna hear from the Dargantics lawyer as Casio just ran the Dargantics gauntlet. You gotta wonder if Night Owl was here. Would that have been an impact? Would he have been involved here as well? But what a job by Casio tonight, and that was no easy task, pulling out some new moves here for the first time. And how about that? Few men get out the yeet punch. Few men get out the yeet defeat, the knee to the face, the disgrace that entails. Sorry, that is the aforementioned doggo's got a pill I gotta give him alarm. That could not have happened at a better time with a match having just ended. Robert of the year, I mean, what, me and Cash? Cash and Gargantics? Cash and everybody? Cash versus the world? Possibly, ladies and gentlemen, possibly. So you gotta wonder, what's Cash up to next week? I tell you what, I ain't gonna make it easy for him. I ain't gonna make it easy for him. A lot of wrestlers chirping in my ears, factions, families. They all want a piece of the Cash Man. And my God, we talk about the wear and tear that Young's going through. How about Casio right now? Bloodied, beaten, battered, much like an old drum head on a drum kit. But tonight, the Cash Man, the Drum Factory, comes out on top. Woo. He did the damn thing. Good for him. Good for him. Proud of the guy. You know, the Universal title, a title I held briefly, but a title I loved nonetheless. But you know, a title I really hold near and dear to my heart. We're talking the Cruiserweight Championship. A championship I kind of thought I made famous this year. Just for Johnny to say, hold my beer. And he elevated it even more. Just for LeBron to say, hold my Miller High Life. It's the champagne of beers. And he downs that bad boy. And now we're up to the box, man. His title getting more prestigious by the week, but they faced off in Hell in a Cell. What's bigger than that? A match where the only way to win is to lock your man in the back of an ambulance and send him out the arena. It's LeBron, undefeated in ambulance matches, against Boxy, winless in ambulance matches. And with Mania a few weeks away, you know Wall Street wants to hold that chip going into the big show. Let's get it on. Come on, baby. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Don't touch that dial.
The following contest is an ambulance match and is for the Cruiserweight Championship.
And when we talk about the biggest rookie years in TSW history, you got to think LeBron top of the list, but this man is the list. That doesn't really work. Five minutes for predictions, ladies and gentlemen. Good luck, Godspeed. And arguably the most decorated, legendary wrestler in TSW history when we're talking about boxing. Oh, that side plate's annoying. I don't know why it's... Of course, we're talking about a heavyweight champion, a 3-time hardcore, cruiserweight champion, universal champion, One of the greats.
The chosen one.
And what a rookie year from LeBron.
And his opponent from Amsterdam in the Netherlands, weighing in at 205 pounds, the Cruiserweight Champion, the Ladies Man.
An absolutely a Mount Rushmore level competitor here in boxing, but LeBron chipping away at that mountain himself. We're talking a multiple time cruiserweight champion, a trio champion here in his rookie year, and the sky is absolutely the limit for LeBron. Of course, controversy regarding did LeBron do the right thing, the wrong thing. I tell you what, Schmitty got the shit out of that stick, but Animal saw himself become world heavyweight champion. Mr. Money in the Bank because of it. Fascinating dichotomy here.
Or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent into the ambulance by any means necessary. After closing both doors, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin.
Boxy currently the betting favorite and coming off a big victory. You got to think that might be the case, but you can never downplay the greatness that is Wall Street when anything goes. Ambulance matches you can't have backup at ringside, so this is mano-a-mano, much like Hell in a Cell. But LeBron does have history in this match, as we mentioned going into it. LeBron would take out Mr. Benjamin in an ambulance match. Mr. Benjamin came back in the Rumble, but I don't know if that man's ever going to be quite the same following that match with LeBron. Boxy, of course, would lose to LBJ in this very stipulation and would be out for multiple months before returning. You gotta wonder, whoever loses this match, will they miss 603Mania? Will they be a last-minute addition? Will they career end here tonight? Only time will tell, ladies and gentlemen. Wall Street certainly mixed results early on this evening, and by mixed, I'd say suboptimal. Suboptimal, certainly. But you never know when things can turn around for a faction, for a family, a grouping here in TSW. Looking for a back play, countered by Boxy. Big boot countered here by LeBron. Big chop, nobody home. And these two know each other rather well, both through film study and interaction inside the squared circle. I think Meme and LeBron definitely a possible feud of the year contender. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think that's one we'd see a little bit more out of too. If, you know, I don't like to take attendance, but I think that feud would probably have had some more legs if we saw old El Guapo pop through every now and then. I do like to support the folks we see, you know? I think feud of the year early on, but Ron Boxy, phenomenal feud there. I think that was up there. I think LBJ and Boxy really solid. Myself and Clap, I'll selfishly throw in. I think Clap vs. Vibes got a legit shot. I want you, baby. Here we go, rear naked choke at ringside, Boxy. And you know, no submissions apply, but you choke out your opponent, you roll their carcass to the back, and you're getting out of this thing. And this is such a fascinating matchup for so many reasons. The stipulation, I should say, is sometimes it is the slightest reversal that can get you the win. It's not necessarily the biggest piece of offense. Sometimes it's the luckiest piece of offense. LeBron back in the ring. Boxy, big answer with a clothesline of his own. Boxy rocking the red and silver here tonight. Long time rocking the red and black attack, but of course that's since closely been associated with the dog pound, and Boxy certainly has his issues and history, I should say. Big running box knee. think also Steph and Emma. I would absolutely put that on the ballot. I would absolutely put that on the ballot. Big inverted DDT. All right, guys, we got a couple extra bevies we're going to pop out for in just uno minuto. If I miss the finish, I'd be stunned because the match just started. Timing sometimes all that matters. Opportunity plus readiness equals greatness. You're not wrong at all. Like, timing is everything, especially when it comes to, like, a fan vote. Like, the majority of our fan votes will absolutely be things that happen in the last, like, month or two, typically. Because that was kind of nasty. I did almost commit murder. Yeah, I mean, it was really good back and forth. I think there were some true, like, interesting, shocking moments in those feuds. Including, like, the fake entrance, I thought was a really good bit. Really good stuff there. Let me pop out, go grab an ID check on these bevies. LeBron, woo, big chop. All right, we'll be back in just a couple minutes. Hopefully the match doesn't end while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Might be the quickest one I've ever had. Running the rope, big drop kick there, nice move by LeBron. Big splash. Ooh, can't quite line that up. You know, LeBron, I think, you know, he is a cruiserweight in the cruiserweight division, but he's a guy who tends to look a little awkward. Tends to look a little awkward out there when it comes to the high-flying offense. Again, 6'3" in the cruiserweight division, very lanky, using that length proper. Giuliano's yeah, I think so. Me versus losing is the real feud of the year. Tried over and over again, but I always came out on top. You know, Finn, it has been I think Finn has a shot at being most improved this year. I do. Because I think the Founding Fathers who won the title rather late into last year's game, I think it was Rumble. And I tell you what, that tag run going into, of course, the man. You know, no offense to Finn. I don't think many, if any, had him pegged as the guy to beat Young. Me included. And I love that. I love that. So I'm just with this ID, but I'm sitting here with my fucking license like an asshole. You don't need that on camera, Jay. Yeah, dude, when I looked at that match card, I was like, we have how many matches left? Yeah. Yeah. I almost feel bad killing you in Hell in a Cell. Still feel bad about that. Yeah, Bevy's better than Fax big time. I don't like to on longer shows, or if I know it's gonna be a long show, or if I get into it early, but like, if I can tell we're good, we're good. Because I remember I'm sure you guys could probably figure out what show it is, but I remember there was one show where the last match call, I was not good. Not good audio. Boxy going up top to ambulance, and he's gonna bait LeBron up there. He's gonna bait LeBron up there. This is bad territory. Boxy showing off those abs. Oh, big German suplex. And that is a stiff metal roof on this ambulance. You don't see any bends, any breaks. Oh my God. Physics be damned. Physics be damned on that one. LeBron, oh my God. Oh, LeBron! Oh! Boxy just got power bombed off the roof of a goddamn ambulance! And yes, I meant to say ambulance. I think that's a Dargan bit, actually. I think I stole that. I'm sure it's from, like, something. And how the hell is Boxy back up in this thing? Unbelievable, believable, unbelievable. Looking for a little do-si-do, thrown to the back. One of those moments where you're like, yeah, these mechanics aren't great. I like how, too, they have the ambulance, the casket, and they're like, let's add a dumpster. It's all the same fucking thing. We're going to use that, though. Let's take prop bets. Who's getting thrown in a dumpster first in 2K26? JG? Fuck, no. Why me? And there it is, lawn dart in the back, and LeBron looking to go 2-0 in the ambulance matches with Boxy going 0-2. Of course, Boxy would lose an ambulance match to Wall Street Brethren, LBJ. LB, that's a fact. That is an absolute fact. Boxy, I think, has missed the most time from ambulance matches. Mind you, he came back, won War Games, then immediately became Cruiserweight Champion. That's neither hither nor thither. Yeah, Tony did also get cocked in a fucking ambulance. Or did you beat? No. You beat him. You beat Tony in that, right? Yeah. Get down on it. Powerbomb by yes, 5. Yes, yeah. All the clips, guys. All the clips. Good for shout outs. Good for the channel. Good for exposure. I'm all about exposing myself. Wait. Out of context. Clip it. Clip it. Boxy throwing LeBron in the back, and this could be it, ladies and gentlemen. Will Boxy retain the Cruiserweight Championship? And again, a few weeks away from Mania, I do think the winner of this match probably retains the Showcase for the Immortals. 19th, 26th, the 5th will be Mania. So yeah, two regular shows. And LeBron break on through to the other side. Forget the doors. Oh, big stop! And LeBron cannot be slept on here in TSW. Multiple-time Cruiserweight champion, former Trios champion, has gone toe-to-toe with the best of the best. Springboard. Oh, trust fall! Trust fall by LB, by LeBron. And Boxy can't trust that. Can't trust that. Big snap suplex. Yeah, he might have literally shit on his head. Ched's somewhere jealous that he didn't use that move first. Oh, looking for this spring stop slam at ringside, but no. Instead, we're thinking powerbomb is Boxy. Oh my God, Boxy! Oh, powerbomb to the back of the ambulance! And that is huge impact on nothing but metal. Yeah, Chuck's gonna send one of the newly scanned refs in the dumpster because we believe in Chuck supremacy. Chuck is not going anywhere. We might do a bit at some point with Chuck, but he's just so synonymous with the brand at this point. We can't. We can't. Oh, God, nasty head kicks by LeBron. And those are as stiff as they come. That's not great. Oh, maybe looking for the OG spring soft slam. That package inverted driver. Bam! And Boxy's OG finisher, he'll pull it out every now and again when he needs the most. Oh my God, and a second time. Is he going to powerbomb him a second time in the back of this bitch? Oh, Boxy! Boxy says Mania is my time. To be fair, Boxy 0-1 at Mania. Of course, would lose to AJ for the Universal Championship last year. Boxy. Oh, and LeBron breaks free again. And LeBron will not give up, will not say quit. 3 straight head kicks. Double chop, nobody home. Oh, nice suplex there by Boxy. yeah. What was that big time? Those do look like stim shots. You are not wrong. Oh, spring stop slam! The Alpamare water slide. Of course, he's got 2 versions: the inverted crush, and then that one up on the shoulders. Looks like he's looking for the inverted one right now. Back to back. Oh, and LeBron might be out of luck, bloodied and beaten. And Boxy looks to retain. No, countered. Countered again. Shot for shot, counter for counter right now between these two. There we go. LeBron throws Boxy in the back. And is that enough? The wear and tear of this matchup, this bloody war. And a hell of a feud. LeBron struggling. Oh, and not even a single door shut on Boxy. Oh, and he just immediately throws him in. Oh, Boxy talks some shit. LeBron counters. Woo! Big chops. That's a chop. Oh, and LeBron going up top. Boxy in the splash zone, maybe. Oh, LeBron! And maybe a critical mistake. LeBron gonna climb up to Boxy. They're tied 1 apiece. Rubber match on who goes flying off the roof of this bitch. Oh, big knee to the back head. Boxy's certainly no stranger to these long form wars. But LeBron has had his share as well. Oh God, up on the shoulders. Reverse inverted DDT, vintage LeBron. Nice counter by the former 2-time Cruiserweight champion. Boxy in a bad spot right now. Up on the shoulders. LeBron no countered. Now it's Boxy with a DDT. And trading shots, reversals, and counters here on top the ambulance. Oh, LeBron. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Boxy. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Unbelievable. And that's gotta be it. And both men taking equal damage. Superplex off the top of the ambulance. And LeBron looks to lock up Boxy, throws away the key and says, I'll see you in 2K26, sir. Struggling. No, broke free. Boxy reverses. And now it's LeBron in trouble. Thrown in. And the superplex off the top might just be the cherry on top. And as Boxy looks to close the goddamn door now. No, and broke it open. A single door on Boxy's the GOAT, apparently. I mean, we knew that. I shouldn't say apparently. We were aware. Whoa! I've never seen that. LeBron with a suicide penguin slide? I don't know how else to call that. What's black and white and red all over? A penguin in a blender. Oh God, or a punch to the dick of Boxy. Face first goes Box and LeBron. About to be a 3-time Cruiserweight champion to tie Wall Street's greatest enemy, the Messiah, Johnny Clapp, with 3 title reigns. LeBron looking to shut the door on this brief run of Boxy as Cruiserweight champion, but Boxy's so strong. Boxy's so strong. He's got the Dutch steroids. They're stronger than the US version. They do look like Sims, but yeah, it's a broken light tube, correct. I guess I probably could have expounded upon that comment more. And here we go. Big knee to the back. And a neck breaker to boot. Oh, Boxy. Top rope. LeBron to his feet. Sandal. Big punches. Counter with a knee. Boxy up on the shoulders of LeBron. Oh, Boxy reverses and throws LeBron into the ambulance. And is that enough? Is that reversal enough? The split-second reaction time. LeBron fighting, Boxy struggling, and that's enough, I guess. I don't think that was enough offense. But that's fair. That's how she goes. Well, I tell you what, if there was ever any question if LeBron will be back in a couple weeks for Mania, after that, I think there's a decent chance we'll see LeBron in the very near future. But what a match! That superplex off the roof might be the greatest spot we've ever seen in an ambulance match. That was insane. That was next level. And what a brawl between these two. But now the big question is Boxy. You're 2 weeks from Mania. We're so close. We gotta build up the show. Boxy, he's chilling. The question is, though, who will face Boxy at Mania? LeBron, no rematch clause, though, to be honest, I never saw fucking Wall Street's bullshit before. But do they have another cruiserweight? I don't know. Does someone else face Boxy at Mania? We know Boxy will absolutely be defending that Cruiserweight Championship. Now we just wonder, who could it be now?
Here is your winner, and still Cruiserweight Champion, in Ladies Match.
And what a showing from Boxy as he will step into 603Mania, your reigning, defending Cruiserweight Champion. Hell of a fight by Brun. I can assure you we have not seen the last of that man in TSW, but the big question remains, who will face Boxy at Mania? And will Brun be cleared by then for his own Mania moment? We don't know, but what we do know is this man, fucked up side plate and all, is still your Cruiserweight Champion. Hell of a showing, hell of a match. And we ain't done yet. And by we ain't done yet, we're not close to done yet. We still got 3 banger matches. We got our main event. We have Raw versus Animal, one-on-one, first time ever. And we're in Sacramento. It's Sacktown, home cooking for Animal, but this is Roadblock. Could Raw throw a Roadblock in the main event? Could we see a triple threat at Mania? We're going to find out later tonight. We're also going to find out, speaking of the Dog Pound, who will be facing Jen at Mania, as there is a women's elimination chamber. Dying to see how that shakes out, but right now, he had a good 45 to rest up. Tony, you, sir, can put on your purple and black and come down for a mixed tag team attack. Let's get it. The winner of this mixed tag match will likely be defending the mixed tags at Mania. This match is paramount, especially when you consider who's in this match. Cara never wrestled at Mania. AJ 1-0 at Mania. Tony 2-0 at Mania. We're talking some undefeated action up for grabs here. Who will be mixed champion? We're going to find out, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's all about family, baby. Boxy, big win. We're going to put another prediction up.
The following contest is a tag team Extreme Rules match and is for
2 minutes. Tony Huggies or AJ and Cara. Good luck on speed and get those bets in, ladies and gentlemen. And a massive matchup weeks in the making, not only for the rematch clause, but some teams that don't necessarily love the other parts of the other team. When we're talking Wall Street, we're talking Dardantics, two teams that have certainly had their issues in the past. Of course, Cara would debut in a shocking addition to Elimination Chamber. Quickly thereafter, mixed tag champion with AJ, of course, a man who's a former hardcore, former Universal champion as well. And interesting, AJ does not have a weight class division, not cruiserweight, not BMI. So technically, with a heavyweight title win, AJ would be the first Grand Slam champion by technicality. Hey, Harold, who could possibly know? Who could possibly know? But I'm picking up what you're putting down. And here we go, mixed tag titles on this Extreme Rules style. Can't remember if it's Falls Count anymore or not. Usually it's not, though. I tell you that. But let's get it on. Come on, the mixed tag team titles on the line. Let's get it. And much as the case, broken record JG, you retain here tonight, or you win here tonight, you're likely defending at 603Mania 2. And we have breaking news on the remaining schedule. Tonight we're in Sacktown. We know Mania's in Vegas. We got 2 weeks between. Next week, we're in Seattle, Washington. Gotta show some love to the world champion Seahawks, and the final 2 shows will be both in Vegas. One will be at the Allegiant Center, one will be an outdoor dome, or vice versa. One will be, Allegiant is out, no, it's indoor. Let's get it. So we got Sacktown, Seattle, 2 Vegas shows, and we're on a 2K26, ladies and gentlemen. I know. Time goes quick when you're having fun. That's not the saying. As time flies. It's my saying. I said it. I said it, so it's mine. And big shots by Cara, but Cara struggling to get some major damage. There it is, big clothesline. And Huggies, certainly the powerhouse of the women's division, the biggest and strongest they have to offer, up there with Bama, certainly. Tony, big standing Spanish fly. Oh, never mind, that was a counter by AJ. Middle rope. Oh, big elbow. Here we go. No rope break, so that is a legal pinfall attempt to kick out. Stomp to the back of the head. AJ gonna slide down to the outside. Oh, we're gonna bridge the ladder. Oh, I like that vibe here from AJ. Makes you think of the upcoming Money in the Bank match. Tony, oh, nobody home there, Tone. Cara and Huggies battle out. Huggies, of course, the first to defeat Steph twice for a women's championship. Truly unprecedented. Yet to hold the women's tag titles, but of course with a mix and a women's heavyweight, close to that triple crown. A number of superstars, though, certainly holding 2 of 3 women's championships in the past. Cara flexing those muscles, stomped to the back of Huggies now. Oh, and AJ steel step, spiked on Tony. Nasty impact. Cara calling Huggies back up to her feet. Cara. Oh, nice clothesline there, so quick. Tony AJ up on the shoulder shot, right across that bridge ladder. Of course, big ladder, got to make you think of 603Mania, Money in the Bank. Rumors of a possible tag team TLC. We do know Money in the Bank has one entrant so far, and that is DJ Scorpio. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. But a hell of a match. I'm shocked Chuck's still out there. As, of course, Chuck would take a sledgehammer to the ribs by Swanee. I don't know how, you got to think he's being fined. if not suspended for such a vicious, downright dirty attack. Yo, Portland Law 202 coming through. What up, Portland, baby? Hope you're doing fantastic. The best. Okay, welcome in. This is TSW. We kind of make all the wrestlers in the community have them wrestle. It's a good time. Cara, big DDT on Tony. Trash can AJ looking to do some damage to Huggies. Bang! Big shot there. Of course, Huggies, once upon a time, rumored to maybe be in Wall Street, but would end up siding with the Dargantics family instead. And this is one fall to a finish. Good back elbow by Huggies. Oh, trips him up and lands right on that ladder. Head first, nasty impact. Cara across ringside, top rope. Oh, big handle down on Tony. Oh, I would say Cara could not possibly get her ass in the ring. Just sliding. Was it Big Time? I think Big Time lost a match like that, and I've never been more annoyed watching a simulation in 2K. God, that pissed me off that night. Day. Oh, big back body drop by Tony. Huggies cover on AJ. 1, 2. No, AJ kicks out. And this is a mixed tag. You can fight either side of the equation, but interesting to see them fight the opposite sides at this moment. I think Cara undoubtedly undersized regardless of the matchup in this contest. Oh, right on the ladder. Nasty impact. Cara now has got Tony. Of course, Cara's got that Widow's Peak finisher, shades of WWE legend and Hall of Famer or future Hall of Famer in Victoria. Or is it Taryn in TNA? I vaguely remember her being in TNA for a bit. I don't think, Taryn doesn't, is that right? I might have just made that name up. Taryn Terrell specifically? I don't know, I feel like that's a name. Now I have to Google that and see who that is. That's someone completely different. Tara, that's who it is. Yeah. So I was gonna say, I was so close. So close. It was right there. Right there. But yeah, Victoria, yeah. One little booth thing. And the Dargantics family look to be in control of this thing right now. Cara, AJ both down. Tony and Huggies have the weaponry. Bit of a slow middle late part of this matchup. I think it just goes to show you how all these teams know each other. Not willing to make any big risks. Cara, feet on the ropes. Can she pin Huggies? And very few people has pinned Huggies in her career. Certainly Emma, Steph. Oh, and here we go. KOD, kiss of death. New two-time champs. No, broken up. And we have yet to see two-time mixed tag team champions. Yeah. Too many titles, Jay. I need a spreadsheet. This to my love. Oh, big clothesline. AJ takes down Tony. Yeah, definitely need an Excel. Yeah, for sure. I could even use a PowerPoint. Tony for a second time thrown into that bridged long ladder across the ring and the announce table. Cara, rare show of power, not typically one you think of as a powerhouse, and certainly not one you would ever think is a powerhouse, but she did it. She did the thing. Oh, and Cara spinning back fist, and Tony's down. Jason makes videos from Monday. Oh, yes, gorgeous, gorgeous. Yeah, I'm sure as everyone knows, I'm so bad at responding to things. The problem is if I like swipe out, whether on purpose or accident, I'm probably never seeing that message ever again. And there it is, we get a little steel curtain, the Riptide style power, pump handle slam, I should say. Oh, and Tony's got Cara. Oh, that's a nasty scoop slam. Tony's in the BMI division. Cara, one of the smallest women's competitors. It's her and Nuggie, really. We will see in the next match in that Elimination Chamber. Of course, Nuggie, MR, the two confirmed entrants. I don't think I confirmed any other entrants. I might have. I probably did. I don't know. What happened to AJ? Is he okay? That was strange. His legs just got dangling. Looked like Joe from Family Guy. Someone's got to give in the later parts of this matchup. Cara, we're going to pick Tony up onto that ladder, but no, countered by Tony. And again, this is mixed tag titles, intergender, if you will. You can battle whoever you want in this matchup. Anything goes. AJ kendo stick, Huggy lining up. No counter, though. Tony's at a table. Says, fuck the table. They should bring it back where if like the table like that, where if it's bridged, you can go through it. I missed that. Oh, and a light tube across AJ. Huggy's nasty impact. Part of the outside slingshot back in. Tony's gutter. Oh, German suplex right on the ladder. Nasty business. AJ crucifix. Shaded Johnny. Riptide. No! Kicked out by Huggies. Oh, now Tony's in trouble. Jedi mind trick. Bang! Tony's down. Huggies has Cara. AJ down to ringside for some reason. Oh, countered. Huggies taking the chair from AJ. Oh, big knee breaker. Cover form across the face, but Cara all over and able to break that up. Tony still down following that Sundog Millionaire, aka Jedi mind trick. Back to his feet now. Cara absolutely planting Huggies on that chair. That is a nasty, nasty impact, ladies and gentlemen. Cara now going top rope. Tony back in the ring. Oh, and Tony takes Cara off the top. AJ down to ringside, and Tony maybe looking at that buckshot. That cuck shot, no springboard. Crossbody takes out Huggies and AJ. And Tony accidentally hits his own tag partner. Oh, and rubbing the face across the ropes there. That is nasty. And Tony's certainly one of the dirtiest players in the game. Throw in the corner. No, chop blocked Cara. And Dargantics have Cara isolated. Huggies goes to ringside. Maybe not the time or place to do that. Stay on the attack. Tony big shot to Cara. Cara on the ring apron. Tony hung up to dry though. Slingshot back to the ring. Huggies. Control, backbreaker, slam down STO style. No, DDT on the table. Tony looking to overpower AJ. AJ big drop kick to the left knee of Tony. To the toe knee, if you will. Oh, nice spinning cyclone kick there by AJ. Tony down to ringside, Cara. Now with Huggies. Huggies got Cara, backbreaker. Oh, right across that trash can. This could be it. 2. AJ breaks it up. The literal last possible second, AJ breaks that up. Tony's down. AJ's got huggies. Oh, zigzag. Oh, and Cara spikes the trash can. Huggies is down. 1, 2 to retain. No. AJ. I don't know why I thought AJ was going to over jump that and go right through the fucking table. He didn't. He wouldn't. Thought so. Oh, AJ! No! Oh my God, AJ lit the table on fire! And Tony against a burning table! The back kicker! Oh my God! And AJ put Tony through a burning fucking table! And this rivalry is personal! Cara outside, bang! Shot across the ring apron. Oh, big driver there at ringside, shades a Jordan Grace. AJ up on the barricade. AJ got something in mind. Oh, big neck breaker. Yeah, crispy Tony, baby. Forget kill Tony, that's burnt Tony. And AJ's down. DDT. Cara takes out Tony. Tony kips back up. Gargantic's family firm in control right now. Oh, and AJ driven into the barricade. Woo! Big chop and natural selection. Vintage huggies. Face first off the ring apron. Tony, nasty move there on Cara. Slingshot back in. Huggies has AJ at ringside. Tony's got Cara, and this is a bad equation if you are Wall Street. Tony thrown back in the ring. AJ thrown back in the ring. Tony with a trash can spiked onto Cara. Inverted DDT. Tony planting AJ. And we might just have a 2-time mixed tag champion too. No, kick out. And could we have a rematch of this match come 603Mania? Oh, AJ looked like he was just winding up for a low blow, but countered by Tony. Tony thinking powerbomb. AJ in a tough spot. Cara throwing huggies across ringside. Face first, bang off the corner turnbuckle. Cara working over the leg of one huggies as Tony, trash can in hand. Oh, spikes it down on AJ. Off the rope, rebound, big splash, bang! And that could be it. Cara thrown back in the ring for visuals and effect here for the Gargantic's families. I do think they have Wall Street right where they want him. Tony was going for Riptide there, aka the steel curtain. Huggies counters. AJ rolling out down to ringside. Nope, up to the ropes. Oh, big steel trash can shot. Oh, fireball by Tony to Cara. And Gargantic's reign supreme. No! There's no way Cara kicks out. A literal ball of fire to the face by Tony, learning the secrets of the Dargan and the Gargantics. Tony. Oh my God, I think that was a buckshot lariat to ringside. Tony's on one. And Huggies has AJ down. And we're looking like new tag champions here, folks. Tony taunting right in Cara's face. That's certainly a choice. Huggies pull up, pop up, power bomb back right in that stiff ring. Huggies has AJ. KOD. KOD. AJ's down. And Cara's still down. 1, 2. No, Cara got back up. Oh, God. Springboard, Hurricane Rana. Buzzsaw, tip up, down goes Huggies. Tony coming in hot. Tony, steel curtain, countered by Cara. Cara countered, steel curtain. Oh, my God. Widow's Peak. Widow's Peak. Wow. AJ springboard, DDT. Huggies is down. Cara's got Tony. 2. take out the Dargantics family, and Wall Street will have the mixed tag titles going into 603 Mania, barring a huge chain of events. Likely both the trios and mixed tags in hand. Hell of a match. Yeah, Cara low-key did carry a bit there. AJ, I think, did get caught on the wrong end of a lot of offense. But what a showing. What a damn showing. And I tell you what, man, if you're not worried about Wall Street heating up at the right time, you should be. And what a showing. Unbelievable stuff there. The clear out at the exact right moment at the end there. The counter. The Widow's Peak countered off the steel curtain. AJ. And Huggies there had steel steps. Countered though in a tornado DDT. AJ clears the ring. And Wall Street will retain.
And still, mixed tag team champions, Car and Night Sky, the Bank.
And I tell you what, the only issue right now, if you're Wall Street, is the singles division. The trios, you got the mix, you got tag, maybe even on the horizon as well. But what I do know is we are a few weeks from a major pay-per-view in 603 Mania 2, and we have a hell of a theme song to celebrate it. Hit that music. It's going to be copyright striking for sure. Everyone's favorite musical artist, that's KR. Kevin Rudolph, baby. See what I did there? Greatest of all time. Incredible stuff, incredible stuff. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have a hell of a 603 Mania 2. Let it rock in Las Vegas, Nevada. Nevada? Vada? I don't know. Song Nuke, though. And while we know what's up with the mix, the trios, BMI, cruiserweight galore, we're still waiting to find out what's next for reigning, defending women's heavyweight champion, Dog Pound member, Jen, aka the Mrs. 2-1 Raw Dog. We have a back-to-back, we have a husband-wife pair of main events tonight. Sort of. As we have a chamber winner, will face Jen at 603 Mania. Good luck, Godspeed to all 6 entrants. We are definitely not in Perth. Nope. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen, as we get up to our first entrant, former mixed tag champion and rookie contender, Lady 2K.
The following contest is an elimination chamber match. The rules of this match are as follows. 4 participants will be locked away in their respective pods. 2 superstars will start the match in the ring. The participants will be released into the match in random order. The only way to be eliminated is by pinfall or submission. The last superstar remaining, following the eliminations, will be declared the winner. Making her way to the ring from Wichita, Kansas, Kimberly.
And we talk about superstars who had a phenomenal rookie year, debuted at 603 Mania alongside the one and only Bama Girl, would win the Women's Tag Championships Want to know at 603Mania, could Mrs. Stoney be the one to take down Jen? And we know the history between Raw and Stoney, going way back to the first ever King of the Ring tournament, where Raw would defeat Stoney in the semifinals, and again they would face off throughout the following year. So you got to think Mrs. Stoney wants to do right by one Mr. Stonicus. Of course, Mr. and Mrs. Stoney, former mixed tag champions earlier this year. And of course, Miss Stoney, as mentioned, former women's tag champion. Sneakily dominant too has been Miss Stoney, but yet to hold the women's heavyweight championship. Could this year be the one for Miss Stoney? We're going to find out. Loaded field already. Emma said, I swear to God, if I start again, well, good news. You ain't starting. Oh, the boo's raining. The boo's raining down. Soak it up, baby.
And from Cleveland, Ohio, Emma.
Tony, if you have to go to the bathroom for 45 plus minutes, I'm worried about you. You need to go get that checked out. Prod agrees it's a bathroom break match. God, I hope Nikki's not in this match then. And here we go. The longest reigning women's champion in TSW history. Single reign, combined reign. One of the best, and she put her hair up. You know she's ready for a goddamn fight tonight. Only women's champion to ever enter the 30-man men's Rumble match. And looking to make right on her previous loss inside Elimination Chamber. And good news for the dog pound. Maybe bad though. Molly's not starting things off. Nuggy.
Representing Fatal Influence from Grand Rapids, Michigan, the Mantis.
And absolutely love this. Only 2 career losses. Once in a chamber, once for the women's tag, well, technically twice for the women's tag title, but she was not pinned in one of those 2 matches. She's been pinned twice. Once in a 2 out of 3 falls match, once inside Elimination Chamber. Opportunity awaits here, Dougie. Hey, Steph, you won Sway's Rumble a few times. Just saying, you ain't wrong there. You ain't wrong there. The Be Caught verse does go crazy in the best possible way. But let's see who will be the 2 to start this contest. Coast to coast, baby. Coast to coast. Let's get it.
And representing the Nice Girls from Tampa, Florida, Mrs. JG.
Multiple-time tag team champion. Once alongside current heavyweight champion in Jen. And how fitting it would it be? The first heavyweight title feud in TSW was Raw versus JG. How fitting would Mrs. JG versus Mrs. Raw, more or less, be at 603Mania 2? Of course, one half of the Nice Girls Alliance, the tag team, nearly won tag titles alongside. Of course, that'd be herself and Nikki, aka the Lady Prodigy, so to speak. And we're not talking Roxanne Perez. Let's see who steps up to start this match here in Elimination Chamber. Definitely not Perth, definitely Sacramento. And how fitting is that, ladies and gentlemen? As her own tag partner will start against her. And it will be Nicole versus Nikki. Mrs. Prodigy versus Mrs. JG to kick off the Elimination Chamber here tonight. And I tell you what, Nikki and Jen yet to face off, but Prod and Raw, a pair of COD gods? You better believe there's some history there, ladies and gentlemen. We're putting bets up right now, if you're wondering why I'm just dumb-faced looking at the camera. That's it. I would say, who am I missing right now? 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, because it's Elimination Chamber. We got plenty of time. We ain't going nowhere, ladies and gentlemen. You can bet right here.
Stream on Twitch is JG603.
Appreciate you, Mick. So kind. So kind. And how about the start of this matchup? Two tag partners get to hold tag gold with each other, but very much so on the same page. And this is a dynamic much akin to Alexa and Charlotte in this year's Rumble. They're going to fight it out because that's what you got to do. We got 5 minutes, but you better believe the first opportunity to team up, they're going to take it. Yo, we got Badger Trio in the house, last pay-per-view hype, and we got Cero Miedo, Zero Fear. There's going to be a banger of a WrestleMania card, and I tell you what, Trio, we'll have this uploaded tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard on YouTube, and you missed a lot of shenanigans here this evening, including a possible setup for a storyline involving the Garth use of Cheddar Daddy, so you're going to love to see how that thing shakes out. But here we go, guys. Make sure you got your drinks, your snacks locked and loaded as we're going to be here for a bit. We got 5 minutes between entrance. And the first chamber, last entrance, we took a bit. So we'll see how this thing shakes out. Don't be ready for dinner quite yet, because we're going to be here for a bit. Mrs. JG, of course, again, a two-time tag team champion at Once Upon a Time. Before the mixed tag titles debuted, Mrs. JG and Jen, tag champions, Huggies, was heavyweight champion as the queens of TSW, as they were then known, would run roughshod. But since then, splintered factions, Nicole and Nikki now find themselves alongside one another, and this is just some good old friendly competition. Well, it's not mono, Mana? Moana? A story including Chet is the most girthy storyline possible. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I can't wait. I tell you what, the return of Chet has certainly captured the heart and soul of the TSW faithful. I think they're excited to see our guy back. Sister-in-law for the Q. Oh, I like that. Don't think I won't drop a Tiffy K. Complete with Mortal Kombat Katana ring gear. Miss JG, middle rope. And this is 5 minutes between entrance. Gonna really have to earn this. This is Elimination Chamber. Winner will face Jen at Mania. And I tell you what, every person in this matchup has a legitimate issue and or rivalry ready to go with one Jen. Whether it be losses in the tag division, whether it be singles action. Remember, Emma beat many of the people we're seeing right now. The other thing, that's top line. I'm only thinking Emma because right there on camera. Of course, Miss JG, former tag team champion with Jen. Nikki, never faced Jen, but we know Prod and Raw have had their qualms in TSW. Back to the days of the DC Destroyers versus the COD Gods. We're talking like BYT before YouTube. We're talking old school TSW. Do my best to get back to where I want to get. No shortcuts, and you got to respect that. Oh, inverted Death Valley driver. Oh, Miss JG's planted. 2. No, kicked out. And the other thing, Nikki's up there with the most underrated in TSW. You haven't seen a lot of her in singles action. Tends to get lost in the multi-man, but certainly one that I would not have any shock if we saw pull off the win of a lifetime here tonight. Nice pop-up headbutt. Oh, big slap now. Of course, reigning defending women's tag champions. Not in this matchup. We're talking the Roll Dats. We're talking Bama. We're talking Miss Hudat. Whoa, planted face first. Of course, Bama undefeated at 603Mania. 1-0 alongside, again, Mrs. Stoney. Off the ropes, rebound, big drop kick. You got to think maybe N and N, N squared, so to speak. Nicole and Nikki, if things don't work out here, could possibly see themselves with the roll dats at Mania. But this women's division wide open right now. A lot of moving parts. Yeah, Emma, you and Miss JG was an absolute banger. You guys had a really good toe-to-toe. I think you and Nikki also had a really good one. I think the Miss JG banger top of the list. And here we go. 8 seconds remain. Who will be the third entrant in this elimination chamber? We've seen folks go coast to coast, so third place, not the worst spot. Okay, and it is going to be Emma. It is going to be Emma here. An aforementioned in a great spot. Not the worst spot, but not the best spot. Full Nelson slam. Oh, laying out Miss JG. And now turns attention to Nikki. Nikki briefly counters. Emma, longest reign in women's history. If I remember correctly, I think lost like 3 matches this year. Something in the range. I'm not counting backstage brawls. Miss JG, Nikki up on the shoulders. Now, I think this is a situation where you kind of divide and conquer. You got to turn your attention to a common enemy. Emma has defeated Miss JG, has defeated Nikki before in singles action. I do think the only person Emma's technically never pinned in this match would be Nuggie. Hard whip to the corner. Good counter on Miss JG. Yeah, Nuggie was in chamber. The in-chamber pins are really tough to really give credit to. Because usually it's a lot. Like, okay, Yunka pinned earlier in chamber by LBJ, but also got hit by like 14 finishers. So it's always tough. But numbers don't lie, technically speaking. But you got to think Emma looking forward to maybe getting a showdown with Nuggie inside this matchup. And I'm level with you. I think Emma and Nuggie are probably the favorites in this on paper when you think about their pedigree in the last year. Technically, Mick. Nice roll up there. Miss JG looking to take out Emma, but kicked out. Such a fascinating set of matchups, though. I mean, even by proxy, you think about Lady 2K, hasn't faced Jen, but we know Raw and Brandon 2K have had plenty of issues inside the ring here in 2K25, including the Royal Rumble match where they had a bit of a showdown. Of course, we mentioned Stoney and Raw, you know, while the ladies maybe don't have the biggest issues with one another. We all know that sometimes you fight for the spouse, especially here in TSW. Emma early cover on Nikki. Nikki kick out at 2. Then can Emma kind of make good on previous loss, similar to what Roldy did earlier this evening? Roldy, of course, famously losing that hardcore championship at 603Mania, would make right by it earlier tonight. Could we see a similar aspect for a few, actually, in this matchup? Oh, and big stomps by Emma to Miss JG here. And this is now turned into a handicap match. We talked about this. We always talk about this in multi-person matches when tag team partners will help each other, and we're seeing it right now. Oh, big back suplex here. Over the top. And again, it comes down to N squared Nicole versus Nikki. Oh, what is this? Oh my God! Nasty hammerlock style DDT, and that might be it. And this is a sound strategy by Emma. This is a 6-person match. Emma, a student of the game, maybe one of the biggest fans of the sport in TSW, and knows no reason to get into this. We'll stay on the outside. We'll let them battle. Unprettier. Bang! Nikki's down! No, 2. And now some might call this a glitch, but I call this a genius strategy by the former multiple-time women's heavyweight champion in Emma. Now you might say that they're very clearly glitched, and I would say this is intelligence, excellence of execution. We're talking a master manipulator, the architect. Much like Edge in his early days. Big shot, Emma looking to toss Miss JG off the top rope, and Emma right out dominating. Who's it gonna be? Oh! And the person who eliminated Emma in the last chamber and tag partner of current champion. It's gonna be Nuggy. Molly McNugget's coming in hot. I do believe it's the second time Molly's worn that gear, second time wearing it in a chamber. Hopefully better luck than last time. Couldn't really go worse. Actually, it was a good showing. Big stomps here. Emma's covered. And can Molly take out Emma twice in a rumble? No, in a chamber? No. Hammerlock, power slam. No, kicked out by Miss JG. Oh, God! And Nuggy just got German suplexed on the steel. Yeah, the dryer melted the back of the chaps off. You're probably correct. Would you like me to fix that? I forgot that it was a little bit assy. That's your call, Meki. That's your call. Well, I guess it's her call. Saying it's your call is actually inherently disrespectful. And Emma again on the outside. Emma with a genius strategy to divide and conquer the opposition. Oh no, I made it that way on purpose. I was making sure. No, but I just want to make sure. Big shot across the ropes. And speaking of Nuggy, as we're currently on the topic, you gotta wonder what could be next here if things don't work out. You know, we talk about, oh my God, Death Valley Driver. Reverse Death Valley Driver. Emma might be out. Kick out at none. Oh, Emma, you badass. We talk about what could be next for Molly. Now, Mech does still have his last chance qualifier for Money in the Bank, but maybe if that doesn't check out, maybe we get a Molly and Mech going for the mixed tag. Maybe we see Dog Pound versus Wall Street. I don't know. Got a lot of legs left here in these next few weeks in TSW. Contendership matches, contendership decisions, frankly. I'll just pick motherfuckers. Two. Emma kicks out again. Also, I always thought that the top two chambers were the first in, but as you can see, obviously, they're not. But they were last time. I wonder how they decide that. Because, like, in my mind, it should be the top two. It should be the last two. I don't know if it's entrant order, if it's completely random, but I'm curious if anyone knows that. Because I would like to have it that way. I think it's just visually more appealing. And Emma does have a winning record, undefeated against Nikki, although Emma, to be fair, undefeated against most people in TSW. Miss JG cover early on Nuggy, too. Oh, my God. Oh, dude, if Nuggy went out that early, you got to think that's an upset, even against a woman as talented as Mrs. JG. Oh, and oh, the ERB, the Emma backbreaker. Two. Yeah, Emma, probably the only winning record. I think Huggies is technically tied. Technically. But winning's winning. Sorry, misses on the way. I want to make sure it doesn't. It don't stank. Don't stank. Wanna burn slow. Still two entrants remain. Mrs. Stoney and the Lady 2K. Oh, nice move there. Shades of Amazing Red. Code Red. Nikki, 2. No! Nikki kicks out of Nuggy's biggest move. Well, one of her biggest moves. Calling that the biggest is disingenuous. I'm sorry. I like hyperbole, but not that much. I like hyperbole. Emma, hard Irish whip. Miss JG to the outside. Nuggy now. Emma. Oh, Emma. Emma! Revenge! Kinshasa! Oh my God! And one of the favorites is down. 2. No! Oh, and Emma nearly had her. And Emma and Miss JG double team Nikki. Oh, and here's Lady 2K, which means the 6th entrant will be Mrs. Stoney. Of course, Roldy did win, spoilers, in the 6th spot earlier tonight. So you gotta wonder, how big of a position is this for Miss Stoney? Mrs. Stoney is 1-0 at 603Mania. Undefeated at the showcase. Nuggy and Lady 2K, a little bit of a do-si-do action. Spin your partner around and round, inside and out, right now. Oh my God, what was that LB Yunk earlier? I remember there was one that was really fucking annoying, and I was gonna throw something. We're like, stop! 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 One of you pick the ring! So we're yet to see an elimination here. Mrs. Stoney watching this match and gotta be salivating a little bit. Miss JG looking to eliminate her own partner. No, kicked out by Nikki. I love that. Harold says, feels good to hold TSW gold and redefine what hardcore really means. Meanwhile, Chet is here to redefine what softcore really means. Submission attempt there. Miss JG looking to tap out her own tag partner. Oh, and the big forearm countered. Nikki. Off the rope. Rebound. Drop down low. Leapfrog. Stiff forearm of her own. And Molly looking to submit the Lady 2K. Former mixed tag champion Emma. Big German suplex all day on Nikki. Now Nicole goes after Emma. And this match is chaos right now. Trying to watch all the moving parts. Deep arm drag takedown. Emma back to her feet looking for Kinshasa counter though by Miss JG. Big exploder suplex. Nuggy overhead elbow strikes. Vicious offense. Nuggaluminati in the house. Talk about folks we might just see sooner rather than later here in TSW, ladies and gentlemen. Hardcore Harold. Hardcore Harold. I don't hate that at all. I could see just a plain black t-shirt with white letters saying Hardcore Harold. I don't think that's terrible at all. Oh no. Kinshasa! And Emma, maybe the first elimination, don't you dare. Yes, let's go, come on. Will Miss JG have her first singles match at Mania? Nice slingshot drop kick by Lady 2K. Emma's just dominating this thing right now. Feels like 1 against 4. It's like Shayna Baszler in the chamber. Nikki and Nuggy. Middle rope. Emma abandoning that idea. Get my satisfaction. Oh, jackknife cover. Lady 2K in trouble. Nuggy. No, okay, down to 1. Emma, big boot to the throat of Miss JG. Oh, and the Molly go round. Sister Abigail, no, 2 and a kick out. Nuggy, second rope, but no design against it. Oh, and here we go. Oh, reverse Death Valley, and Emma could be the first out. 2, no. Emma again stays alive. Molly's setting something up on Lady 2K, but I do think Nikki got in the way there. And we're about to have all 6 in the ring at once. And this is why we do 5-minute intervals, and it still doesn't always work. And we got 6. The ridiculous 6 here. I hope you guys didn't have dinner plans. Miss Stoney, big boot to the throat in the corner, and I do believe that Nuggy and Jen were the ones to defeat Roland Skull after last year's Mania. Mrs. Stoney, want to know at Mania alongside Bama. We do know that Bama will defend the women's tag titles alongside Miss Houdat, so the question is, will Miss Stoney show up at the showcase? Will she put that undefeated streak on the line? Backslide, kicked out is Emma. Yeah, a hardcore Herald song would be kind of crazy. I'm not sure if I get copywritten on the Raven theme, because that's such a good theme. I just don't know if you get hit on that. But I bet we could probably take that and then like twist it a little bit. Tight scoop slam. And again, all 6 women still in this matchup. No eliminations yet. Goes to show the women are tougher than the men. To the surprise of nobody. We all knew that. Double underhooks, backbreaker, nasty move by the Lady 2K. And there's but one woman in this matchup yet to hold gold, and that is Nikki. Of course, Lady 2K, former mixed tag. Nuggy, former women's tag. Miss JG, 2-time women's tag. Mrs. Stoney, former mixed and women's tag. And Emma, of course, multiple-time women's heavyweight champion. Longest reign in women's heavyweight champion. In women's heavyweight history, sorry. I'm trying. It's already been a long day. You're not wrong. That would go kind of hard. You ain't wrong there. You ain't wrong there. Oh! Molly go round. Miss JG planted by Nuggy. First elimination. 2, no. Again kicked out. Oh, man. I don't think this match will end anytime this year. And both Emma and Miss Stoney both miss Nikki. Nikki's the fucking one to beat right now, guys. Yo, we got Rono in the house. Of Rono, baby. Hope you're a fan. Goddamn-tastic. Hope all is well with you. We had 5-minute entrance. So we're like at 20 to 25 minutes. Not a single elimination. My God. Double underhook, face buster, shades of one Steph, aka Blue Eyed Witch. Go get shots to him and Stoney and Emma out of fucking nowhere. No one wants to be pinned, and I don't blame them. This is Mania on the line. This is a semi-main event against the nearly unstoppable Jen. The other half of Raw Dog. The Dog Pound. Sorry. Miss Stoney just flopped. Miss Stoney just flopped. She LeBron'd it. Not LeBron'd it. LeBron'd it. LBJ, not that LBJ, the other LB. I was trying to think of like other famous floppers and it just wasn't coming quick enough. Like a Messi Ronaldo, but there wasn't a connection and then I already lost the bet. I was was gonna say, are we out of... Okay, no, we still do technically have like a song or two left in this playlist. We usually don't go well into the 4-hour mark, or at least recently. Miss JG, big package driver on Lady 2K. Nuggy climbing up, back down. yeah, rolled it. Well, good news is, couple weeks to Mania, they can take the nights off. they can take a breather. Am I selfish to hope I can just book a promo with whoever wins this? Probably. That's a coin toss, Jay. Emma, Miss Stoney up, face first, turnbuckle bang. I wish I had kept the timestamp when this started. I feel like they've been in this match for fucking ages. And Nikki looking to pin her own tag partner. Kicked out again. Bro, we gotta get moving. Who's the producers on this match? It had to have been Michael Hayes. Interviews? That would be really, really good. That's such an extra step that I feel like certain people would be super down for. Like, I know not everyone wants to cut promos, but like, I bet I could do something. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh! And it looks like Lady 2K going for a spear, just dove head first through the fucking pod. I have never seen that. I didn't even know you could do that. Oh my God. Molly kicked out. What happened? Can we get that clipped? I was not ready. She tried to go through the top of the pod. Oh, so he glitched going into it? That's a bummer. I just looked up as fucking Lady 2K was diving head first through that bitch. I was like, oh, shit. That's cool, though. It's crazy how many times we'll see matches and we won't see things, right? But we'll find out, Roldy. We got Animal and Raw still up next. Maybe they steal the show. I'm doing the math. I'm like, it's still 6, huh? I'm gonna have to look at my settings for elimination matches. Yo, what the fuck? It's every woman for herself, but Nikki just eliminated her own tag partner, Mrs. JG. But to be fair, Mrs. JG is also a 2-time former champion and hasn't had a great history. So, to be fair, I don't think I blame you. It is every woman for herself. Through the pod, yes, I gotta check this. I'll peep this after. Well, you know not everyone wants to cut promos, but I can do something. So I don't know what set it up, but yeah, Mrs. Stoney dives out of the way, and Lady 2K dives headfirst through the fucking pod. Oh, Steel Team, little sponge guard. Imagine a Seal showing up in TSW specifically against. Well, Emma wouldn't work unless there's a mixed tag. Oh! Death Valley driver, Lady 2K, no kick out. Yeah, Potch and him and talking crap, right? They earned that. Submission attempt by Nikki. Lady 2K breaks out of that. Mrs. Stoney, big sidewalk. Slam down on Emma. Yeah, Harold, honestly, it might have been. So I'll be honest, my only thought was, even if the match delivers, no offense to the people in the ring, I think a few of them probably aren't watching right now. And by a few, I'd say probably a half, which is tough. Oh, big kick out. Yeah, fair enough, right? Yeah, it'd be like that, though. Now, I'd say, if anything, the hardcore maybe could have main evented. Oh, this match is better than the hardcore, I do think. People be sleeping on this women's division. I tell you what. Just because they're not yelling at each other in chat, don't mean this ain't electric matches. Blood seal in here, right? That's what I'm saying. Spinning Falcon's arrow, and we gotta be at the nitty gritty. Miss JG, first in the match, first taken out. You gotta think Nikki's following. Who was third? Emma. Emma's next. Oh, big suplex. Did I just jinx Nikki and Emma in one fell swoop? We're about to find out, folks. Dug it up early enough to watch live. Hell yeah, Harold. It's always a better energy live, because I can interact a little bit better, obviously. Oh, Mrs. Stoney with these squatting presses in the suplex. Oh, down she goes. Emma sizing up Nikki. Miss Stoney climbing up the side of the pod, or the structure. Crossbody. Lady 2K's in trouble. And now Nuggy's the one on the outside looking in. Nuggy with a smart strategy here. Lady 2K, big splash onto Mrs. Stoney, and both women are down. Nikki, hammerlock on Emma, back suplex all day, cover, elimination, 2, no, kicked out. Yeah, let them fight. Why get involved? Well, the old bro shoving, but I had this in my ear the entire time. Love that, Steph. Yeah, big opportunities, you know. Some might say fully retired. Some might say half committed. Some might say scouting for opportunity. Truly, the world may never know. As you know, in wrestling, we all know, never say never. Oh, Nuggy! Oh, Nuggy with a critical mistake. Looking to leap off the side. Absolute crash and burn. Lady 2K is there to take advantage. Lady 2K, former mixed tag champion. Not to be slept on. Pendulum German suplex, and Nuggy's out. No! Nuggy stays alive. Nikki has got Emma up. Death Valley driver, but Emma's in trouble. No! Near falls. Near falls, like legitimately. And now Nuggy's down. Kicked out. I gotta run. I'll be right back. Holy shit, this is out of control. I did not anticipate this. I thought I had time. God damn! Drop point blinds! Who's out? Who's out? Who's out? I'm trying to do some math. Emma got out, Lady 2K. Beautiful, okay. Dude, I was like sitting here and I'm like, I gotta go so bad. Like, I wanted to wait. They went so long, I'm like, I can't wait. I can't wait. Off the rope, rebound, no, over the top, and Miss Tony. Woo, big chop to Nikki. Turned around to the corner, tied up in the ropes, Nikki. That left shoulder getting wrenched out by Miss Stoney. Nikki starting this match, a phenomenal show. You got to think, kind of impressed here tonight. So I am curious what's next for Nikki here. Still 4 people left, you know, she could pull this out, but starting this match based on how the first chamber went, not great. Mrs. Stoney, of course, the last entrant. Countered. Oh, hammerlock up on the shoulder. Nikki. Bang! Hooks the legs. No, kicked out again. These women are going fucking crazy. Nuggy, I missed the offense here. Miss Stonicus is down. 2. No. Reverse Death Valley. That's got to be 1. This is crazy. How long have we been going? This match is nuts. I'm stunned. Yo, Mom McNuggets in the house. Huge. Shout Swain. Again, huge and not shout Swain. Molly, second rope. Oh, shot by Nikki, breaking it up. Oh, and Miss Stoney going after Nikki now. Big belly to back. Spinning around, a little collegiate style maneuver. And Molly versus Emma. Of course, Molly would eliminate Emma from the last elimination chamber these two competed in. I'm not dead yet. I can dance and I can sing. I am not dead yet. Emma. Miss Stoney. Kinshasa! Chuck! 1, 2, 3! And Emma, a second elimination. I do believe that is technically a record in a women's chamber match. 2, kicked out. 2, I do believe, is technically tied or is the record. They've only had one other elimination chamber. Record's a record, Emma. Kicked out. And here we go. It's Nika. It's Nikki. It's Emma. It's Nuggy. They all have the same fucking name. Bang! Big side rush leg sweep. Off the ropes, over the top, down to the outside. But watch it lurk in my face, all bloody. Damn, I need to sum the game up. You have been in this match quite a bit. Although really all 3 of you have. Nikki started the match. Emma, of course, came in the 3 spot. Nikki, Nicole, Nuggy. It's terrible, terrible prod. And I chose the worst combination of combined syllables. Big stomps the arm here. And I think all 3 of these are electrifying women's championship matchups. Frankly, you have the woman who lost the title, you have the tag team partner, and you have the unproven upstart. Does not get better than that. Yep, gotta be super careful there. Yeah, not great. Not great. By the way, I'm hearing Jimmy Eat World. There's no way this is copywritten. Let me restart the playlist. There's no way that song flies. There's no way. That's definitely getting blocked. Yeah, all the blood. And to be fair, I think it's all Nikki's. I think it's all her. In the corner. Countered. Oh, what is this? Nuggy. Oh, 619 ring post. What a move. Spinning back kick here by Nuggy. Holy fuck, I can't type. Well, good news is I can't speak, so we're kind of in the same camp here. Rolled up. No, kicked out. Woo, big chop. Nobody home. Nice sleeper slam there by Nuggy. Nikki off the ropes, over the top, down to the outside. They're going to steal the pin here on Emma. Oh, and Emma's out!
Has been eliminated.
And it's down to this. The young upstart and the tag partner. Nikki, 2 eliminations. Emma, 2 eliminations. And who will face Jen for the World Heavyweight Championship or Women's Heavyweight Championship at 603Mania 2? Sweet. Live, Las Vegas, Nevada. Hell of a showing, Emma. Especially just a couple matches back in here. And both women are down. Both women are down. Big reset. We got Nikki. We got Nuggy. Don't combine those two names. All the blood. Big splash. Is that going to be enough? 1. No, kicked out. A huge matchup, a huge opportunity. Heavyweight championship shot in the balance. Loser not out of Mania. Certainly think a mixed tag shot could be on the horizon. But tag titles be damned, nothing bigger than the heavyweight championship on the grandest stage. I like that. Emma says, I might have went down tonight, but after Mania, I'm coming after you. And I respect that. I like that. Big drop toe hold there. Oh, oh, I like that, Nuggy. I like that energy. Oh, God, but countered. Oh, God, that was a fun move, but that's not that fun. No. Hammerlock, power slam. Calling her up. To the corner, face first. Oh, God. Inverted Death Valley driver, Nikki to Mania. 1, 2, no! Oh, LBJ, almost the upset of a lifetime on Tandem Point Bets. People be sleeping, ladies and gentlemen. Off the ropes, rebound, pop up, headbutt, down goes Molly again. Nikki's a bloody mess. And I don't mean that in a British term. I mean a literal bloody mess. Nikki countering. Opportunity. Off the ropes. Drop down low. Nuggy. Leapfrog. Drop toe hold. Runs up the back. Oh, American Ninja Warrior style. Big shot. Woo! Big shot. Big counter. Nikki. Up on the shoulder. In the back. Gives out. Big DDT. And ladies and gentlemen, we still have the heavyweight championship, Animal versus Raw. The main event of 603Mania hangs in the balance. Big drop kick rolled through by Nikki. Both women down again. Big reset in this chamber match. And who will face Jen? Will it be the battle of the COD gods between Jen and Nikki, or will a tag team and maybe even the dog pound implode here? We're about to find out. Good counter. Staying alive. Hard Irish whip. Far corner. Popped up. Countered. Back elbow. Nikki's in trouble. Molly McNugget. Get to it. Nuggy. Oh, Nuggy. Urgency. Did we just see a Booker T Triple H moment? No! Oh, no! Okay, hold on. Choke slam, STO. The hesitation, LB. Big combo. Come on, now's your chance. Off the rope. Rebound. Big swanton, senton style. Everything they've got. Here we go, middle rope, and there it is. The double knees. The maul knees. Second time. Nikki's down. And Mania. 2. No. And here we go. One more time. Molly go round. Countered. Countered. Nikki's got her. Face first. Top rope. Looking for that. No crossbody. Vintage Molly. Of course, looking for the Death Valley driver was Nikki. And look at this blood-stained canvas. That's not Prime Energy. That's Rogue Energy. Code JG603. 20% off all your needs. Nuggie calling Nikki up. And here we go. Here we go. The Molly go round. The Sister Abigail. No. Countered. Nikki in control. Into the corner. Nikki with a big headbutt. Kick to the corner. Molly back to her feet. Molly, reverse, good sit out. Head bouncing off the canvas, concussion in play. No, face first. Ooh, stomp right to the stomach. Back to the bedroom. And there it is. The maul knees. Oh, and she ain't done. Splash. And that's gonna be it. Oh, no. Oh, we ain't done. Mighty Mouse Molly right here. Oh, God, big suplex. How are we not out of this yet? This is gonna be the longest chamber match ever, no? It's gotta be. Molly, send him Nikki. And here it is. Molly go around and the cover. And 2, 3. And what a match. Blood spattered. Worse than a Dexter show on HBO. I think he's Showtime, actually, technically speaking. But what a bloody mess this match was. I do think that's the first time we've ever seen 6 competitors in the chamber at the same time. But most importantly, this means that 603Mania, Jen will defend her heavyweight championship against her own tag team and dog pound faction partner in Molly McNuggets. You gotta wonder what that's gonna mean in the next couple weeks. Certainly what that means for Raw and Mech. Is this professionalism? Is it personal? We're gonna find out, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, indeed, Mech, it is the battle of the jugs. Which out of context doesn't sound great. I'll admit that. Doesn't sound great out of context. Maybe it sounds really good, actually. Jugs battles on. And I'll tell you what, too. What a star. And we talk about this a lot. We say this a lot. Ad nauseum. Star-making performance. Star-making performance for Nikki. Nearly win coast to coast. I don't know what's next for Nikki, whether it be the women's tag, the mixed tag, the singles. I tell you what, though, this is one to watch out for going forward here in the land where it's too sweet. Wow. Chaos. Chaos tonight. We have some intriguing matchups set for 603Mania. But it's time. no bigger question than the main event. Is it one-on-one? Is it the champion versus the challenger? Is it Animal versus Bash Brother Yunk, the Rumble winner? Or will Raw throw a monkey wrench right into that plan as only he can? Will he main event his second 603 Mania? Will the dog pound show up once again? We're going to find out in just a few moments, ladies and gentlemen. We do have some bets to pay out. Choose bets. Nuggy. Nugstradamus. Mod Godstradamus. LBJ bets on Nuggy. I made sure to click the right button. And he was the victor. Who else was bet on there? I didn't even look. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the main event of the evening. The Heavyweight Championship in Sacktown. But if you know a thing or two about wrestling, hometown crowds aren't always as sweet as they seem. I'll be right back. Don't touch that dial. 1 point to 12.8. My God.
World Heavyweight Championship.
And here he is, a man synonymous with TSW, a man synonymous with the main event of the industry. We're talking Raw Dog. We're talking the former heavyweight champion, inaugural Royal Rumble winner, 4-time tag champion, 3 different partners, truly a crowning jewel of TSW. It's Raw Dog, it's Animal, and the bets are live, baby. Will Raw become a third man in the main event of Mania, or will it be face versus face? Is it Animal? Is it Yunk? Is it the Bash Brothers for life? Maybe not after tonight, as Raw Dog, the man who will kill you, faces the 2-time heavyweight champion. Mech, technically speaking, you did have a match earlier, so I do like to typically adhere to, if you have a match, you vibe out. But I will say, Mech certainly watching this one close, as he has his eyes, lost his qual earlier, but he has his eyes on this last chance Money in the Bank qualifier, and he has his eyes on Monster in the Bank. And I do believe I have no question about that, especially after, no offense, Nuggy, she had her moment. I think now the pressure's on for Mech to make his moment in TSW.
At 274 pounds, the Psycho Dog. And his opponent from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 277 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, the
This is big time, ladies and gentlemen. First time Animal defend the heavyweight championship against Raw Dog. First time one-on-one with Raw Dog. This is Extreme Rules. No disqualifications. And the big aspect in this one, Animal alone at ringside here tonight. Raw does have Chico and Do Not, who will have their tag contendership coming up in the next few weeks here. This is a big opportunity, though, for a killer. Bouncing off out the gate. Oh my God, a nasty axe handle. Taking Raw off his feet. Animal, the first ever two-time heavyweight champion in TSW history, has beaten two true luminaries in this brand's past. We're talking, of course, his most recent in Yunk, cash-in, and his first title reign. This guy, against the inaugural heavyweight champion, defeated me inside Elimination Chamber. It was fair and square, but I wouldn't mind a rematch against Animal down the line. Wouldn't mind it. Wouldn't mind it. Now, is that the worst finish in Chamber history? It's not a question, it's a statement. Rip his throat out, twist the stick! And I gotta say, Animal in the goddamn house, we gotta say we are Team Animal over Team Raw in this one. I have history with both these men, but the dog pound certainly drawing the ire of most of the audience, irregardless. But I think the big question, of course, it's undoubtable. Will it be 50-50 or will it be 33 1/3? We're talking Steiner math. We're talking 603Mania, night 2, main event. It will be Yunk. But will it be Animal? Or will it be Raw and Animal? That is yet to be seen. And Chico and Do Not looking to get involved early on, removing the turnbuckle, getting a little bit verbal with the referee. You gotta wonder how much of an effect that's gonna play in the final result of this contest. Also worth noting, Yunk did lose his hardcore title tonight. I do think there's every chance if Yunk retains that, maybe, just maybe, Yunk, Animal, title for title, hardcore, Animal could be the first two-time and Grand Slam, but that's not the case here tonight. Oh, and there we go, Chico getting involved, and Chico distracting it. God damn it, Animal. I know Chico, he's tantalizing. I get that. You gotta ignore him. Oh God, face first, turnbuckle exposed. Oh God! And remember, Animal's closest teammates no longer aligned with him. LeBrun, now with Wall Street. Yunk, kind of his enemy at this point. And most importantly, Schmitty, taken out about a month or so ago by Rox. Haven't seen him since. And to be fair, since he was taken out from Money in the Bank, I don't think we've seen him since. So to be fair, it was probably a long time coming. But he's alone out here on this one. And the big question too is a bit of the two-sided, two-faced, if you will, Animal right now. You know, of course, being upset about the way certain matches played out versus others. Big elbow by Raw Dog. Cover hooks the outside leg. When we talk about the hypocritical action involved, you know, a lot of people were giving Animal some grief following his late addition to the Money in the Bank ladder match, but they're willing to applaud Yunk for hit. Oh my God! Oh, full Nelson slam through the table. Incidental contact, always my favorite. Sorry, I totally lost where I was going. It's long gone. That was sick. That's the second really good incidental contact table we've had, because we had Swanee earlier. Big running power slam. Hey, sometimes you gotta embrace the dark side, baby. And here we go, Animal, shades of Yunk, big gut wrench, but no. Little choke toss. Animal settling this matchup quite nicely right now. Sorry. We're trying the misses. There's no big chair revolution. Oh, and there we go. The sledgehammer, the vintage offense of the dog pound, but countered by Raw here. Animal back in the ring and famously has had some of the shortest reigns in history. And could we see another one here tonight? Just a 2-week or so reign, looking for the release. But no. Animal, too much girth. Oh God, and what's Raw thinking here? Animal's in trouble. Up top, suplex on the apron. Emma, I think like 6 to 8 months from now, that is a very logical direction. If you wonder what I'm talking about, chat, you won't get to know because it's live on Twitch at JG60. Mick!
Stream on Twitch is JG603.
Appreciate you, Mick. So kind, so thoughtful. Hard on the dog pound get together. They don't shake hands, they sniff asses. I mean, that's true. But to be fair, when it's like Raw and Chico, you kind of expect that. I love Chico, Do Not, Raw, and all the dog pound boys. The only person I don't like in TSW after tonight is that goddamn Z-Rock. I gave you the world. Z-Rock. And you pissed on it. Now, some might say that I manipulated and took advantage of Z-Rock every step of the way. And to those people, I say you're probably right. But I digress. Big shots here, Animal. Up on the shoulders goes Raw in the back. Breaker. Acciones. First time ever these two have gone one-on-one inside the squared circle here in TSW. Have certainly crossed paths in multi-man maneuvers, but no, this is different here tonight. Oh my God, Animal, what are you doing, brother? Animal. Oh, drop kick through the ring post. Drop to boot, brother. This is awesome. Chance coming through the crowd here on this one. And a power slam. And getting down the nitty-gritty of this matchup. Oh, glancing below that clothesline. Animal back to Raw, though both BMI competitors. The Raw yet to hold the BMI gold. Again, deceiving history for one Raw Dog. 4-time tag champion. 4-time. 3 different partners. He killed the 3 that he won them with. Neither here nor there. Hither nor thither. But look at the power by Raw here. And I think a lot of people were maybe calling for the dog pound and said, quiet year. Some losses, maybe they split up, maybe we see Raw versus Mech. No. This is a group that is here for the long run. They're here to dominate TSW, and I know this is a group that commonly hates Wall Street and Dargantics and JG603. I would say the inner circle, but to be fair, after tonight, it's just me. I think I'm all by myself. I think so. I reckon. It's tough. Tough out here in these streets. It's hard out here for a pimp. Classic. Oh, and big sledgehammer shots from Animal. We always say the sledgehammer is the go-to weapon of the dog pound family. It's just the dog pound. The dog pound family. It's too many words, Jay. The Dargantics family. I called it. I knew it. I knew I would fuck up. And here we go, the power of Raw Dog on display as Chico Do Not here at ringside. And we do know Chico versus Chico and Do Not will have a chance to qualify for a multi-man tag match at Mania. Because we know the Brotherhood They retained earlier, spoilers. But we're not going to have them retain at Mania. We're going to make sure that the deck is stacked against those fucks, which are our beloved fan favorites, and I just maybe made the wrong enemies, allegedly. The dog sanctuary. Is that like PETA? I don't know. We're gonna grapple here, countered. Oh, and here we go, animal backbreaker. Second time. 3. An animal 916 with 3 straight backbreakers. Big splash. Ended early. Get me out of here. I'm hungry. I want to eat dinner. No, kicked out. And you gotta think Raw is certainly gonna give it his all here. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Animal just stole the comms man! 2! No! Animal, you cocky little fuck. Backbreaker. Kick. About to be the quickest main event in TSW history, folks. That's over. 2. Okay. Oh, not the fastball. Oh, that's a home run. That's a home run, animal. Dog Pound looking to get turned into the pet cemetery here tonight. That is great comms. 2. Nine. Oh, 10. And I tell you what, you came into this match going Animal. You're in a tough spot. One of the best facing you, but Animal looks locked in, looks focused, because he wants Yunk. 1-on-1 come 603 Mania, and we lost our connection. No, we didn't. It's fine. We're good. I looked at my browser and it was frozen. I was like, oh god, no. Yeah, I wanted to feel the Animal Conda. Is that like the Paul Rudd and Jack Black movie? Or is it the Ice Cube one? Pendulum German suplex into a back suplex. He almost got Raw, thrown back to the ring. Opportunity awaits. One Animal. Oh, have the tables have turned. Although I guess they never really were the other direction, to be fair. Oh god, no. Animal. Oh, he ducks it. He ducks the brass knuckles by Raw. Raw looking to sneak a cheat. Oh, and Chico showed his peen again, and Animal's so distracted by it. I don't disagree with you. To be honest, it's jarring. It's jarring. Fuck. Why is it jarring? You're gonna have to find out. Is it good? Is it bad? It's distracting, certainly. It's eye-catching, Chico. Claw. 2. No, kicked out. And Raw still in this. And Raw looking to main event his second 603 Mania. Stacked up on his shoulders. 1, 2. Kicked out. Hey, girl. Hey. My favorite notification is waking up and seeing that, like, Dargon joined Animal Kingdom Discord at, like, 5 a.m. Like, oh, you guys had some fun. Yeah, quite the pin there. Yeah, it'll be a real lack of, urgency, I guess, for lack of a better term. Ladder in the ring. We got some ladders. We got some tables. Late Night Fork going crazy lately. I hear that, Animal. I do hear that. Animal, what are you up to tomorrow? Friday? I have plans for a longer stream. I don't know if you want to maybe get some games in later tonight, depending on what's up with the kiddos, the Dally girl, all that good stuff. Like possibly like a you, me, Dragon, Ched. Oh, pulled back in the ring. Yeah, Animal, I'm talking like 11, 12, 1 a.m. Eastern, something like that. Like late. You let me know, baby. Forearm across the face. 1. Kicked out at 1, though, Animal. Kicked out at 1. And Do Not annoyed at ringside. Of course, Do Not and Chico will face, I do believe, DJ and Claw for a tag team contendership at Mania. Big splash, nobody home. I'm from Dallas, but for sure. Oh, yeah, you let me know. You let me know, Animal. Oh, God, Animal. Oh, my God. I jinxed you. I jinxed you. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. New champion. 2. Oh, kicked out. Let me ignore chat. I feel like I'm jinxing chat. I jinxed LB earlier. Did someone say late night Fortnite, Brando? Anytime we got a spot, you are always welcome, sir. I want to do some more Fortnite tomorrow. We've done a lot of sim tries lately, and especially with MLB coming out soon. I'm not super on sim at the moment. I want to get some packs, and I want to get my skills back. You know what I'm saying? I'm not pew-pewing. It might be swinging. I'm not pew-pewing, I'm swinging. You're swinging, Jay? Hold on, don't, no, bad, nope, don't, nope, bad. Out of context. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh! Comes in through the table! No, Animal! No! Knuckle duster! Knuckle duster! Holy shit! Triple threat of Mania! Triple threat of Mania 2! No! Oh, God! Bro, you had me! You fucking had me, buddy! Like, that's a show-sweeping change! That's huge. Whenever you're in Fortnite party games, yeah, possibly, anytime. And you know me. Shenanigans be shenanigans. D-Reg, how we doing? Not sure if I welcomed you in, but I appreciate you. Big axe handle. And Chico distracting Charles Robinson. Drop down low. Raw, leapfrog. Back elbow. Oh, an Animal hypes up. Exposed turnbuckle. Is that enough? Sledgehammer, no good. Woo, big chop. Come on, Animal. DDT. DDT right on the hammerhead of the sledgehammer, and both men are down. Both men are down. Animal slow to his feet. Main event of Roadblock. 2 weeks away from 603Mania. And here we go. Gonna tie him up. Submission attempt. Animal. Raw has never tapped. Raw has never tapped in a match, and he won't do it here tonight. Up on the shoulders. The power of Raw planted. Raw stalking his prey. Apex Predator in TSW. The Craven of the Dog Pound down to ringside. In this match, certainly going above and beyond what we expected. Glass, 2 broken. No! Bear hug, vintage Animal. Animal has broken a man's ribs before IRL, and he taps. But falls don't count anywhere. It's going to be inside the ring. Raw taps, but it does not count. It does not count, and Chico distracting Animal again. Oh, God, this is a big moment. This is a big moment for the Dog Pound. Raw, slow, back to his feet. Animal, still distracted. No! Elbow. Thrown across ringside. Absolutely incredible. And that was a moment to end the match, but instead, Raw, a little too cocky, maybe playing with his food a little bit, not focusing on the task at hand, that being Animal. Face first off the ringside area. Of course, the corner of the ring, the side of the ring, the hardest part of the ring. Everybody knows that. Sledgehammer to the ribs again. Oh, and off the ring post. Couple sledgehammer shots, shot off the ring post. Oh, and into the steps as well. An Animal, I think, has hit his breaking point tonight. Oh, big elbow. Animal's got Raw. Gonna try to drag Raw around. Gonna try it. Dude, I can't believe this is still going. Pinfall inside the ring. You got to get the job done there. Outside offense truly don't mean a whole lot, but we have more weapons around the ringside area than walking around a good old. Oh, big counter. Two-hand chokeslam, bang. More random objects than walking around in IKEA, I should say. Finally got there. Took me a second. That's the problem when my one-liner and non-sequiturs don't go anywhere. Oh, big elbow. Animal's busted open. Oh, and Raw's busted open. And they're trading shots. And Raw says no matter what, I still learn. Losing it. Headbutt by Animal. Headbutt by Raw. And these two men are going at it like we've never seen. And thrown to the steps. Raw, what are you going for? Oh my God. Raw puts Animal through the barricade. Jesus Christ. Big clothesline by Animal. Oh, and I do not recommend you disrupting this again. Oh, Animal, watch out! Oh God, off the ropes rebound, big clothesline by Raw. And Animal is in some serious trouble as the main event of 603Mania might be on its way to a massive overlift. Big shots. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Tom's man. Animal's down. Triple threat. 1, 2. No. There's no way. Animal, you sick son of a bitch. Raw's getting desperate. Raw's going top rope. Raw takes flight. Caught by Animal. Animal catches him. Looking for the Animal instinct. That twisting choke slam. Bang. Lock it in. Boom. On the table. On the pine to the spine. 2, 3. Oh my. Oh Jesus, what a show. Holy shit. A true all-time classic on the road to 603Mania. How about, dude, that was insane. The full Nelson slam through the table, much unlike anything we've ever seen before. And I tell you what, I've seen some Animal in some wars. I've seen Raw Dog in some wars. But I don't know if I've ever seen two men in TSW go toe-to-toe, blow for blow, quite like what we've just witnessed here tonight. We are 2 weeks away from 603 Mania, and with that, ladies and gentlemen, it is confirmed the main event for the first time ever. It's one-on-one. It is Animal versus Yunk. No cash-ins, no backup. This one is the one. But of course, we now have to wonder what's next for Raw Dog. We know Chico and Do, chance at the tag title scene at Mania. Certainly Raw Mech. Gotta think the Money in the Bank is a focus at the moment. I tell you what though, a lot of titles up for grabs, and I think it's universal that everybody wants to go to Mania with a title. And here he is, your two-time heavyweight champion and your main event of 603 Mania, Animal 916. What a showing by Animal. Instant Classic, phenomenal stuff. But here we go. And there it is. The 603 Mania showdown of a lifetime. It's the man who cannot be beat versus the man who beat him twice. It's Yunk, it's Animal, and it's going to be oh so nice. Las Vegas, Nevada, 603 Mania 2. Sweet. Can't wait. Can't wait. Oh, it's going to be a good one. Oh, it's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good day. What a banger. First and foremost, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, notification activated, all that good stuff. And I'll catch you next time, whether it be live here on Twitch or over on the JG TSW YouTube. 2 weeks away. 2 regular shows, I should say, until the granddaddy of them all, 603 Mania 2, a 2-night event that you won't want to miss. Make sure to be locked in, loaded for that one. Appreciate y'all. Y'all been the best. Y'all been too sweet. And catch you next time. Appreciate you. Bye.